Hello. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. I had my stream open and it made a sound. Um Hello everyone. Hello Total. Clearing my throat. Hello Sarabi, welcome in. And hello Nicole. Good morning. And hello Virtual Bread. And hello Ian and Lilima and Steen. Welcome in everyone. Um we are today. I don't know what we're streaming. I couldn't decide. It might be a Thief stream. There very well could be some Thief today, but there could also be something else. Total, thank you very much for getting rid of all these bots. There does appear to be a lot of them, so thank you very much for that. But yeah, good morning everyone. I'm undecided on what to play today because I keep thinking I'd quite like to stream Dishonored. Dishonored 2, that is. And I'm kind of just sort of hesitant about it. Because although I really want to play it, I think I'm just getting nervous about not streaming Thief. Streaming anything that isn't Thief. But this is the closest thing to Thief. So it might be alright. It might be alright. Because Thief is like a nice warm blanket. Yeah, I think Thief is very much like the sort of inspiration for Dishonored. I've played the original, so instead of playing the original again, I'm going to be playing Dishonored 2 when I do. You may have noticed I've started with the glasses today because I thought it would be good to start wearing them, because these are actually like blue light filter glasses, and I also like the way they make my face look. And I thought, do you know what? Because I was sat there going, you can't wear them, you don't need glasses. I thought, you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's not beat ourselves up as we normally do about every sort of change we make to the physical appearance. Let's just go for it. Let's just do it. Let's just try it out. They do reflect quite a lot. So I am a little bit worried about that. But I mean, I see a lot of streamers who have like the ring light visible in their glasses and they have to wear glasses, so I've got a Chester Zoom mug today. Which is nice. Hello Nak, welcome in. How's it going? 70s bad guy glasses, like I'm in Miami Vice. Well, that could be worse. That could be worse. I can't actually stay because you're going to get bollocking for not helping sort out the house out before Xmas. I've done so little for Christmas. I'm still just hugely underprepared. But Ian, I hope it goes well for you. And thank you for dropping in anyway. I always find it really polite, Ian, and quite nice the way you, even when you can't stay, you'll still hop into the chat and say hello and interact with people. That's very it's always very nice of you. They don't look like piss glasses as staggies. Well, that's good. They're actually more of like a blue. Because of like the blue sort of filter, for some reason they reflect more blue, as opposed to something like these where it's kind of just a warm glow. Hello, Reed. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? First time I bought glasses, I was very close to buying some that look like yours. Yeah, if ever I did need to get a pair of glasses, I would get this sort of shape. Yes, exactly. You'd look even more like an astrophysicist. And big sort of lab coat. Yeah, today will likely be Dishonored 2 then. I'll probably start with Dishonored 2. We'll play a bit of that. Depending on how it goes, we could swap over to Thief for a bit. Could even play more Wingspan. There is still no Drawing Bird Redemption, I'm afraid. I'm getting closer. I'm just not really giving myself the time to work on the Vulture at the moment. But like I say, I hope that's not too much trouble for everyone. And there will be birds again soon. They match your face nicely. Thank you. Time for more inflation. The chat is overwhelmingly requesting inflation. I've never actually ran Dishonored 2 on this PC. It's always a good idea before streaming to run a game, run it while you've got OBS open, and just try and capture it, do a recording or something, just to see what the performance is like, get an idea of the FPS, that sort of thing. But I haven't done that today. So I'm going to be running it for the first time, which is terrifying. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Today's stream sponsor is the Tesco Handy Crossword Collection, full of all your favorite brain teasers, tricky do's, words, and even crosswords, including first name of runaway singer Mr. Shannon. Does anyone know that one? I sure don't. But that's why I do at work when I'm bored. Pet Jabba, absolutely. He gets quite a soft pet, does Jabba, at the moment, because he's on a pedestal, he's on a tripod, and as you can imagine, for a large sum, it doesn't balance the best. Dishonored 2 is still apparently loading. It has the longest. It's like a a Rockstar intro loading thing. While it's doing this, let me try and set up so that it'll actually capture the game. Because at the moment it's probably still looking for Thief. Tickle Jabba's chin. A little tickle under the chin. As you can see, the game is loading because I've suddenly become very bright and pasty. For some reason, I don't know if you can hear that, but that's what's happening. It doesn't appear to be picking up the game though, which is a shame. As you can see, it's giving us the large bird. So instead, we will do this, and hopefully it'll pick it up. Hopefully this will work. I was going to watch a film, but I've decided not to in order to watch your stream. That is very much appreciated, Lelama. Don't feel like you have to. Don't ever feel like you got to be in here, but I do appreciate it. Is this quite loud for anyone? Is this louder than me, or is the audio ducking doing its job? I've just realised it's probably quite pasty. What do you mean, poor Jabba? Sarabi, no! No, don't do that to Jabba! Leave him alone! No! 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 He's a cozy... He's a ducking is working, good stuff. He's a cozy alien. Xbox, go home. I've got a big Xbox thing coming up that says welcome back. There we go. I've got another loading screen, sadly. Right, here we go again. I'm sure the brightness will be fine. Generic D&D monitor. I'm just gonna put it in borderless. Hopefully this doesn't, kill the performance. Just so I can... Let me tab out. How do you tab out on Xbox? Alt-G. Windows key G. I just need to switch the filter on. Or switch the filter off that I use for Thief. There you go. If you Play as Corvo, you're a shite bag. So you can play as either him or the girl, can't you? I think medium's probably fine. I don't know if I'll be able to stream this in better. Let's get a bit of lens flare. Oh, we've got to have the light shafts on. We can't play a game without God rays. They're banned. We actually ban games that don't feature God rays on this channel. I'm gonna put the resolution down to the frame rate down to 60 because sometimes it goes a bit funny on stream if I try and stream in a higher FPS. So I'll leave it at that. Looks like a sausage roll. See, that's better. That's better. Do like ambient occlusion, so let's try and get that on, and let's hope that the game runs well. If not, we'll update it. Right, tutorial campaign. Do you reckon it's worth doing a quick tutorial? I did play the original, but I didn't play it on PC. I played it on console.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague.
Oh yeah, we need to get some subtitles on, don't we?
Our enemies will come for you.
Let me get some subtitles on. I've got the succulent on my desk again. Nicola's pruned the succulent, and now there's just 2 bits left. But that's currently sitting in front of me. This looks nice.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
It's mine.
What training regimen does father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, there's a lot of rats in the original Dishonored, and I assume it'll be no different in this. They were quite a big sort of gameplay element. Let's get that updated. Do you know what? I'm just going to change a few controls around to be more like Thief. Everything has to be the same. Lean. Right, okay. Sure, that'll be fine, right? Oh, but I don't have a choke button. Oh. Let's put that as like that. I'll do. Yes. They do little hops. It says I'm still on Just Shine. Thank you, Sting. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. See, I'm a professional streamer. Thank you very much. Dishonored 2. Let's put the first playthrough tag on. Look at that. Now I'm a professional streamer. Thank you very much, Steen. Here we go. I mean, it seems to run pretty well, doesn't it? Which is good. I got a slide under.
Hurry.
Easy as cake. Hello?
To sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes! Very happy with herself.
What's next?
So if I remember the story correctly, currently we're playing as the sort of queen of Dunwall, or the Duchess, or some sort of female monarch. And
If only I could spend every day running.
Corvo, who I believe, spoiler alert, I believe turned out to be her dad. was her guardian, like bodyguard, and now he's training her to be like a super assassin or something. I'm sure someone will correct me.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Crouching down and walking silently, your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay beyond cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slow to detect you. Okay. We're used to this. If you can. Listen, I've played a lot of Thief. I know what I'm doing. I'm a... Ugh. He tapped out. Battery check.
Battery 30%.
30%. Ooh. Should be alright.
Or see you.
I appreciate that, I think I was supposed to pickpocket him as opposed to, yeah, I think I was supposed to pickpocket him. I appreciate that in Thief, rather than a sort of visible awareness meter,
Didn't see anything.
you have like auditory indicators like, is that you?
When you can slip past.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Very good. Thunderbuckle. Oh. Oh.
Perfect shot.
Thank you. Take your tablet, thank you.
Weapons and combat training.
Ah!
Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Wow.
Yes. You hit hard. Good. That's my daughter.
Everybody, take your meds. Take your meds, everyone. Oh, shit!
Come on. Well done. Come on.
There we go. I don't think you have to do that in a timed way.
Instinct for fighting.
Thank you.
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Oh yeah. So blocking it probably was a good thing. Blocking it in the timed way.
Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted.
I agree, Lenama, I agree.
You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
This is my years of MMA training coming in handy here.
Fatality.
Whoa. It's gonna be a short training session. Oh, I see.
Man swings a sword at you. Block. Come on. Come on.
It's okay now.
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Okay. Well, let's get started in that case, shall we? It's a robot. This is one of those games that's excessively customizable difficulty, I see. Let's have a look in the... Oh, bloody hell. Whoa. Oh yeah, you can change like the speed at which you heal. Blimey. We go for hard. Hard seem... Is it one where you can change the difficulty midway in? Normalised playing on easy mode. Do you know what? I don't have an issue with people playing on easy mode. Shit, I just pressed to do the tutorial. Oh wait, did it say skip? No.
My father in the years after the rat.
I think it's fine.
Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
I think it's fine. I think I skipped it. No, this is a tutorial. Shit. Right. Dear me. Do you know what? This is what hard difficulty does. Campaign. No. Well, I think especially with like a Bethesda game, playing on an easier difficulty is fair enough because the combat's shite.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces.
Legend. Blammo.
Years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Okay, Total. I hope you're enjoying it. It is brilliant, Duncan Malvin.
Majesty, I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
Hope nothing bad happens to kick off this game.
The anniversary of Jessamine.
Now this
Easier, but it never is.
this seems like it's all gonna go swimmingly.
The Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you, that these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do.
Corvo is voiced by Stephen Russell, who voices Garrett in Thief. Would you believe it? There he is. There you go. It's all connected. It's all connected. There he is. There you go. I was thinking just then, I was like, that voice.
You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector.
Why didn't they bring him back for Thief 4? His voice is mint, and it sounds better with age. It literally sounds better the older he gets. Hello, Dins. Welcome in. To learn morning poo to watch you start this game.
Unexpected visitor of Sir Konos.
Oh, this looks promising.
Bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall.
Looks a little bit choppy, doesn't it?
If you really are my mother's sister.
Yeah, I was thinking she sounds a bit robotic.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
What a fit.
Hail the Empress Delilah,
I like her, like a sort of mantle.
her father for the crown killer murder.
No! No!
Can't still my heart.
No! She's a robot! No! It's Rolex! His head! Well, let's play as Emily, 'cause she seems like a cool cat. Does the game devs just think women's eyes are 1,000 miles apart? No! No! Garrett! I mean Corvo.
Come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some tweaking with the settings, aren't I?
Then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison.
Ow! Although that being said, the tutorial, maybe it's just the cutscenes got VSync on, I'm not sure.
Rose gardens instead of drinking.
I wonder if it's just like a cutscene thing. Because the tutorial didn't seem too bad. Sometimes you get where just, I think the thief,
What happened?
no!
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
I think Thief 4 had a similar issue where the cutscenes were super choppy.
Folds in
But the gameplay was fine. Get your hands off me.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside her chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island.
They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
No! Get off me gold.
What happened? Alexei.
Comforting bladders.
Father.
Yeah, see, it seems fairly smooth as soon as the gameplay starts. Let me know if it does get choppy, but yeah, it seems to be just a cutscene thing. Oh, we got here. After the Royal Protector Shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval on platform, we'll have a bit. Right. Perfect, thank you. Oh. Nice. Functioning typewriter. Hello, Porsod, welcome in. Your little deformed bear wants to star on stream. If you can squeeze him through the doorway as not to tip over Jabba, then he can pop up. Nake.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad.
Frogs.
I thought life was complicated back then.
Tell the story of the bear. We went into W.H. Smith and there was a bear. And it was on its own and it looked funny. And Nicole took pity on the bear.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while?
And then,
Time to think.
And, oh, shit! Just out the corner of my eye, I just see, like, suddenly just pop out. Here is the bear that we saw sitting on his own on a bookshelf or something. In I think it was actually like a stationary shelf in W.H. Smith, and yeah, Nicole just had to have it. He's got a wonky little face. He's so soft. He's very soft. Yeah, so there he is. That's, do you know what? Oh. Good friends, then. Very good friends. Thank you, Nicole, for bringing the bear through, for allowing the bear to start on stream. Bear definitely deserves a screen time. I agree. Should I just play in this view for the whole game, or just wander around like this, just so you can keep an eye on the bear? If anyone would like a Pet Jabba redemption, Pet Jabba will also feature a very gentle petting of the bear.
The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Why would he have a Hound Pits pub painting, considering that's where Corvo got betrayed before? Little pat of them both. Little pat. Right, let's get out of here. No.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
That was a very leathery sound. Maybe I can escape through the window. Right, would they not think to lock the window? Very, very, very daft.
As if I looked at that skyline, it feels like everything just changed.
I probably shouldn't just sit here being a knobhead moaning about little details like, why wouldn't they lock the windows?
How is this possible?
Lady Emily,
No! You got stabbed in the belly.
where's the Royal Protector?
They are two good boys.
My father is... he's in prison, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
See why.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Shank everyone. I don't know. See everyone on now.
I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Should I be shanking everyone? Does that not mean you get like more enemies to deal with later in the game? And you might get like a baddie ending. Eat a pear. What are my quick save binds? F5 and F9, the best binds for quick saving. Just get him knocked out. Most important mapping in the game, very important. That is a funny looking owl. It's got 2 different coloured eyes, yeah. Hello.
I can't dally.
Excuse me. She didn't say anything about Dillian, you're right.
No time for that now.
Undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit. But trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years.
I can't believe all that information is stored on that little paper strip with just a few cutouts.
Drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
I don't know how much of the lore will be taken in. We'll try and, you know. That's probably going to draw a guard over her, isn't it? Maybe not. Whoa! Oh, dawdling. We do love a good dawdle. Anything I can nick in it? No lollygagging.
Traitors.
Yeah. Not you. You're sadly dead. Yum. Grab the man's shoe. I could do with a good shoe, you know. I actually need a new pair of shoes. In real life, that is. What's everyone's thoughts on, like, buying the same pair of shoes again after you've wrecked a pair? Because I'm planning on doing that. But it always just feels like shoes are quite a big investment, aren't they? So it's kind of like, I always feel kind of like if I buy another pair of shoes that I frequently wear, I worry that I'm going to be there like, good idea if you love the shoes. That's true. I do like these shoes. I had to find the same pair again. but I've had some good pairs from June. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of welcome in Basics, by the way. Good to see you. I was planning on getting some more gazelles. I'm being spotted. Fucking shit, I'm sat here getting distracted about shoes. Best shoes I've ever had were black. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. I'm distracted about shoes. Just give me a minute. Just. Black and white skater. Had were black and white skater Vans. They don't make them anymore. Total. Are you taking the piss? Don't Vans only make black and white shoes?
I'll be back when I've searched the royal chamber.
Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. Toll, you must be taking the piss.
Duke's party returns. This is exciting.
I was gonna say, like, I have never seen a pair of Vans that weren't black and white, except for the ones Ian's got. I've seen a lot that weren't black and white.
The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with.
They don't make the chunky sole ones anymore, right?
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
No. Oh dear.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me.
Yeah.
One way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
I probably shouldn't have sneaked over to this bit. He's tying his laces. He's in on the shoot a bit. How did they know I'm hiding? Oh. He's left. Yeah, I am a big fan of the old gazelles. Oh my goodness. No! Oh. Give me my ring.
This won't leave my hand again.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Loot cupboards and hide bodies, right. This was a disastrous start, really, wasn't it? This is about as shite as it gets for me. How do I... Oh my goodness! Whoa! He did a jumping attack. I mean... What's his face? Guy does this. Fabricio Verdum. You're coming with me. I'm going to put you in the cupboard, as Lilimo suggested. Maybe he's just taken a nap. This is worse. This is worse for him, because he's going to be discovered by people. By his superiors. They're going to be walking around and they're going to be like, oh, Mortimer Ramsay, and he's going to get up. He's going to get up and they're going to be like, you've fallen asleep on the job, you're sacked. We're going to make it so that you'll never be hired ever again for this, for you know, supervisory work. And it'll ruin his career, and that's worse than death for some. So, you've skipped all the cupboards you can open, right? And there's no cupboards in here. Can I have a look in here if there's any cupboards? Can you stand somewhere? Why can't I get him? Oh. Exactly. You know, like... Shit. Ow. This is like the soft bonk.
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
I hope that if I ever get turned into stone, I am also in a cool pose.
They're going to pay for this, but I need to get away from here. This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
Side doors of cupboards. OMG, are you ignoring me on purpose? I'm not, Lilimo. I've just not seen the cupboards that you are referring to. Staring right at him. Is that a cupboard? Do you mean these? Right, well, thank you. Some really nice silverware there, if you were very interested in that. There's some doilies by the looks of it. They're pretty good, aren't they? What have we got over here? We've got some crockery. Folks, we're just gonna stop for a moment because Lelima has deemed it necessary that we host an episode of the Antiques Roadshow, and we'll have a look at some plates for a bit. We'll inspect. We'll try and assess the value, and then we'll move on. And then we'll move on. So Lelima, what are your thoughts on these? Do you reckon how much do you reckon we'll get for these? Maybe few bob perhaps. Total, you're probably the best person to ask on this, aren't you? Quid each. Probably not going to loot any of those if I'm honest, Lelima. I've just... Do you know what? I'm not a big fan of knives that are shaped like that, where you where it like gets wider at the base as opposed to like remaining the same shape. I find them unwieldy. Not a fan of a three-prong fork. Me neither. Do you know what? All this cutlery can get in the bin. I'll get in the bin. I'm sorry, Lelima, by the way. I'm only kidding. Let's get all that closed. We don't want to make a mess. Some lovely literature in there. A light pouch. Very good. And a camera. Everyone has IKEA three-prong forks at one point. I don't think I've ever owned a three-prong fork, and I hope I never do. If I did, though, I would refer to it as a trident, which you've just put.
You gone too far this time, you camelman at tunic-winning mollycoddle!
Rather eat with a tuning fork. Live like 80 miles from IKEA and I've never been to one in your life. Pretty good, I like a good IKEA. Do I have anything from IKEA nearby? Just turn around to see Jabba behind me, like, looking at me menacingly. This desk is probably from IKEA, but I didn't buy it. Please check your objectives. Is there a shortcut for objective? Here we go. Escape. Oh, I've got to kill him. But it'll create more chaos. Or I can put him in the safe room. Yeah.
Nights in here after the rat plague.
Mortimer, where are you? Come here. I'm coming for you. Wow! But I need to put him in a state of snoring. He fell asleep on the job. Get him sacked. Get him sacked. He's a job's worth. At least you'll have some books. Yeah, got what you wanted. Yeah.
Until this is all set straight, Ramsey.
What we got here?
Rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. This could be handy. I have a feeling.
You drink much tea? I usually have a green tea or two every day. But I don't drink any other types of tea, really. Ooh. They remind me not reading the books. Because it's just... I had this with the first Dishonored, where there's just so many books, and they're all a little bit like...
The reserves won't help against Delilah.
Whoa!
Carry it all out of here.
Whoa! How much can that surely be worth? Do you think that much gold is really enough to be like a reserve for something? Because I know that's the big blocks of gold, but like for a royal family, I don't know if as far as reserves go, that's anything particularly special. Oh, it's the two brothers. It's the whale. It's a whale and a big fish. Gold for you. Get about 80 quid. Redbush is really nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to try Redbush or Rubius, as they call it, which is a cool name. Yorkshire is the only tea allowed in my house. I think I'd be banished if not. Let's see. Advocating for Redbush for years. Yeah, I was saying the other day I would like to try Redbush. 1 ounce of gold is worth 1.4k at the minute. Well, that's quite a bit. And that's... How much would you guess that weighs in ounces? Surely quite heavy. I don't know. I don't know enough about weight and I don't know enough about gold. Say 20 kilograms. You think that's only 20 kilograms? I reckon it's more than 20. I know gold is fairly light. Yeah, I don't even know what an ounce translates to. Bringing imperial systems into the mix. Get me out of here. Yeah, but I thought gold was relatively light. No, maybe I'm thinking it's... A kilogram is 43k. Okay.
I understand this.
It's very heavy, okay. I think I'm just thinking of it being, because it's sort of like, it's not very durable, is it? It's kind of quite malleable, and that's probably why I'm getting confused. I don't really know much about stuff like that. if I'm totally honest. But I remember that it's quite supposed to be quite easy to sort of dent and whatnot, isn't it? Give me that. Gold is heavier than lead. 19 times heavier than water. That's why it's mixed as an alloy for jewellery. Right, see. Oh, so that's what carats refer to. See, I didn't even know really what a carat meant. But that, I see. So, if something is like 18 carats, say, does that mean... Don't do this, because I could be complete. Oh, yeah, right. So the higher the carat, the more gold present in the alloy. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this. Steen and Danes, the it's duo, you two. Trying to make me feel like a fool. Whenever I see it's Steen and it's Danes, you know it's trouble. Very rare these days that I utilise the comedy zoom, I think.
Get out of Dunwall.
I could do a stream where I sort of really try and overuse the comedy zoom as much as possible. You know, like really emphasize it. Just every few seconds you'd be like really going for it. But I think I'd hate myself. Vents look like graphics card, little GTXs going here. Maybe your graphics card. Rose gold is generally 9 carat and has a high copper content, giving it a more red colour. I like this. Total, this is very interesting. Because I have always wondered about this stuff, but it's one of those things where you wonder about when you're not with your phone or your computer, and you can't Google it.
What do I have to do to...
And you've forgotten about it by the time you go back to it. Can you hotkey a laugh track to make it look more cringe? That'd be a good idea. Rose gold is generally... I've read that, Total! Trying to make me look like a fool now, are you? You're sending your message twice. What is this mysterious blue substance? This is also what comes out of Lelamer's liquid-cooled graphics card. That's actually what Lelamer's blood looks like. He's like a xenomorph. Vic's chest rub. That's Staggy's bedroom. He just has like constant spillages of his Vicks.
I think I heard something.
Hey yo. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even have to think about it. I was just like, hey up, guys. Bing, bonk.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
You're shite. Give me your 10 coins. Vic sponsorship. Do you know what? I've actually got a tub of Vic's kicking about. Oh wait, no, I give it to Nicole. So she's got it at the minute, I think. We get a studio audience cheer similar to the Kramer cheer in Seinfeld. Every time Jam comes on stream, like the character just comes in and everyone's like, "Woo! Yeah!" Everyone pauses for a moment before carrying on talking.
Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore, check.
I should probably actually do some stealth this game, rather than just sort of running up to people, deflecting them and knocking them out.
Find the fugitive.
But they've made that quite easy.
Circa no sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Sink or Swim is an album by the Gaslight Anthem, which is actually one of Lelamo's favourite bands, believe it or not. This is where down. Is this where you start the game in that? I don't think so. Okay. Play your way. Jabba just slides through the door and starts raiding a mini fridge in the background. Yeah.
Has been accused of high crimes against the state.
Blammo.
Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Hey, who is? You aren't going anywhere. You're done.
Oh no. It could have gone better. It definitely could have gone better. So there's someone up there then, is there?
Former Empress Emily Caldwin.
Dear me.
Accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
What is it?
Wait, I'll have a look over there. That's Emily Caldwin.
This is going shocking so far.
The former Empress Emily Caldwin has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
No! 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 No. Why do I play stealth games? I'm horrendous at them. Why have I decided that this is going to be my niche? That's Emily Caldwin! Emily Caldwin is one of those names where I feel like I could know someone called that. I don't think I do, but I feel like I could. No! 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 What's going on? This is a ghost playthrough. It's just a secret ghost playthrough. Ooh-wee! Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Get away from me! I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh, you kidding me? What is that sound? Right. Plonk him down there. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You did. Fuck off.
Stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. What's going on? That's Emily Caldwin.
Get fucked! Just die! Just die! Sorry, I had a little moment. I had a little moment there. But it... How come the quick save's not working properly? Does it only quick save like before an encounter then? As opposed to letting you sort of quick save throughout? No, no, oh my god. Maybe I should just start killing people. It seems easier. Sure, I'm definitely pressing the right button, yeah. Maybe I'm just not playing it right. This is Dishonored 2, folks. Played by a thief pro. A pro thiefer. A thief.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
So I've saved there.
think I...
Oh, why are you looking here? Why was he looking? I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's like his path is like 5 meters across. I mean, it might be. Right, here we go. You're there. Like, he gets to the bottom of that staircase and then he just comes back up straight away, so... Right, let's go now. No! Stay. Just stop looking at me. Look away. Look away! Give me that apple. Give me that dark bread. No! Will you fuck off? Goodness me. Nice. Here's what we'll do. Wait, no, that's the wrong body. I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna put you in this metal box. Oh my... What is your issue? I hate this guy. This guy could be my first kill. Can I like... Try to sort of smush him in. Don't think he took too kindly to chucking his mate in the box. It's fucking tough. Right, you won't even go in the box correctly. Get in the box. This one could be it. Perfect. I can live with the foot. I can live with the foot. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Copper wire to make my rose gold with. No! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! Ah. This is a super sneaky stealth playthrough. You know where you're going, mate. Do you know what? Since you were so happy about killing these lads, you can get in there with them. You can... How many of these do you reckon we can stuff in there? Just pack them in like sardines. Oh, jeez. I want to try and sort of... Oh, God, it's going to, like, chop his head off. Oh! 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 There we go. Oh, someone else there. Oh, the snoring. Don't forget about Mr. fucking Captain of the Guard over here. Please. Take this seriously. Don't take the piss, alright? No! Want a drink? If you want... If you don't mind, Nicole, could I please have a Coke? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That is horrific. No, I can't do any more. Can't do any more. What is that? That is horrible. Stop it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah Baldwin is our new empress.
Ah! Thank you very much. Going to have a little refreshment. Yummy. Yummy yum. Shit! No! That's Emily Caldwin. It's Emily Caldwin! Ow! Is this how you played the game, Malamar? Just aggro every enemy one by one. Let them try and hit you, and then I don't believe you. I think you did. I think you did. I think if I loaded up your save file right now, I would find just all manner of containers containing, like, just dozens and dozens of dead bodies wedged in. Did a ghost playthrough on you first, and it was a lot of quick saving and zero fun. I see. That doesn't sound fun. Hello, rats.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up.
No.
For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
I want to get away. Shh. Hello.
We shouldn't be talking about this.
Good day. You have every achievement in this game. You're a master. Wow. That's good. Got ya!
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer. Cannibal and whatnot.
How dare you?
He says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. He says, yeah. This is a terrible assignment. Just keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted. Even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle.
Wow! It's like being at school again. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna find this. Oh well. Oh well. Do you think you can play through the entire game while carrying a body at all times, basically? Like the first body you knock out at the start of the game, you just keep them with you for the rest of it. Or at the start of the mission, I should say.
Someone there?
No! Very yummy. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. I'm a master of stealth. No one can detect me. Not even me.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's noising about? Am I dark enough here that he won't spot me? The answer to that appears to be no. No! Ow! I didn't expect to be this bad at the game, if I'm totally honest. I didn't expect to be great at it, but I was definitely better at the first one than I am at this. That's Emily Goldwyn! Right, you ready? I'm gonna go super sneaky thief mode. I'm gonna use all my training now. Bless you. Blammo. Maybe not a stream game. I don't know about that. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Drop the body. Gotta be safe. Open the safes. Oh. Look at that. So far, we're undetected since becoming a super sneaky thief. Not the kind of game where you look at chat and miss stuff. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Look at all that. Not bad. It is far too enjoyable to smash these. Oh.
Delilah and the Duke didn't hire the most refined assassin.
Well, we'll see how we get on. If we go for another sort of 10-20 minutes, so then I might switch over to a bit of Thief. But I mean, bear in mind, we are only just getting into the game, aren't we? We've not even got to the bit where you go to the sort of sunny place, have we? Oh no! Gotta very gingerly select those coins. No! I was too ham-fisted. I'm playing any more Thief off stream. No, I was gonna play a bit last night, and I ended up playing some dark mod, which I'm still just struggling to get into. I think I need to find the right FM to play on it. Pressure Player FM. It's called Up in the Bernard. That's the name of it. Hello.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay. Well, I'm gone. Shush. Everybody shush. Everybody be quiet.
fugitive is now punishable by death.
It's good fun, this game. Like, I like the... Similar to the first one, I just like the movement and stuff. It's enjoyable. But I mean, at the same time, I enjoyed the movement of Thief 4. Aside from the lack of jumping, it's just the rest of the game is awful. I don't expect this to be awful, though. Look, you're being all jumpy over nothing, you fool. I will compare it to Thief 4. Not favourably for Thief 4, but compare it. Listen, I'm the only one here who's, out of us two, Lalamo, that's played them both. So I'm the... I can. This electric floor looks dangerous to walk on. Maybe it was okay, though. Do you reckon it'll zap me? I don't think it will. No! Well, that answered that. Hello. You were forced to watch a 40-minute video of the asylum level. Why were you forced to watch that? Whoa! We're escaping. Hadvar. I see.
Uniformed assholes and get into the tower myself.
You don't have to.
You want to hear what I've got to say? I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster.
That seems very naive.
I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov.
He was in the first one, wasn't he? The inventor.
And I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
The Dreadful Whale.
The Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
We did it. We did it. Bodies detected too. Well, almost. We weren't even close to the amount of coins in the level. Good stuff, good stuff. Pretty good.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Remember when we played Call of the Sea and I got I got stuck in the sort of opening room for like half an hour.
I can feel something moving closer. What?
Empress Emily Caldwin. A friend of your father's from the bad old days.
Oh no. Bye-bye.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you close?
It's a whale! Ah!
I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago.
Ah!
This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the the big whale. I want superpowers, thanks.
Burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Whoa!
Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
These fan missions sure have jumped up in quality. You'd think, but I disagree. I think they've dropped. No, I'm kidding. Hello, SK. Welcome in.
What is that?
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long.
You're the first, actually, SK. You're the first.
Echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Okay. So the heart is the one where it just like takes you to secrets and whatnot, innit? Yeah, runes and burn charms. Nope. You've had your bacon rolls and your hide good stuff. Oh wait.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Who's that geezer?
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth.
This guy sounds like the glowing Ron Ghoul from Fallout New Vegas. Jason, I want to say. And hyping myself up to go to the neighbours for my parcel all morning, and they weren't in. Oh no. I'm sorry. I can go for you one day if you like, Nicole. I'll go tomorrow.
But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and
Oh no.
the birthplace of my father.
Yeah.
Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer. using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Okay.
I feel quite hungry.
I do feel not that hungry. I ate just before my stream. I had like an early lunch. A brunch, if you will. I'm gonna write some bits and bobs in there. Yeah. I'll write anything. Did you eat? I had burgers. I feel like I probably seem really boring because I only ever have like 3 or 4 meals. And it's true. I am boring. Nice. Check that out. Right fancy piece of kit. You still haven't been to the shop at all. Bless you. I finally stomached it yesterday and they were short of basically everything we eat. What kind of burger did you have? I had one of the Richmond's plant-based ones. And I quite like them, but Nicole doesn't. But I'm a fan of them.
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
It is a bit shoutable.
But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
I'm a fan of
But he'd caught wind of a conspiracy.
Richmond burgers.
He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia.
Ah, the classic detective wall of people. Why
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside.
why is that in everything? Like, is it really that? Has it really been that common throughout history to put a wall together of bits and bobs, little scraps, little scrapbook? It does look cool, I suppose.
When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm excited. Wow. Very pretty. I used to have for ages, my PS4 theme was Dishonored 2 theme, because the sort of thing looks very lovely. I know it's a real thing that like detectives use. This is still your PS4 background. Yeah, I had it for a very long time until I swapped it over to the Rime one, I want to say. Is it Rime? I think so. I can't remember if that game is called Rime or not. Pretty sure it is. Let's go! Oh.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's do it!
Where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
That bird is just floating. So I'm gonna put this face mask on. I'm excited. Meow.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland. and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could.
Oh no.
Week-long feasts.
Oh no.
More fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamir. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamir, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamir. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
I mean, that was her plan. Here we are. We did it. I got a little achiever.
Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
It just got up on its legs. Oh. I'm a big fan of them. Sorry.
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the...
He did, and they took one look at me and thought, I'd rather not.
I'm gonna ask a friend, the Grand Guard, to take the squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time, though. Load up with contraband, they're no doubt waiting on.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split.
That's Adamir in the distance.
Mind if I do?
Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Outside is crooked cock.
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
Where are you going?
Hello there. Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
Speak for yourself.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaca, then.
Cheers. It's an anti-vaxxer. Oh! I could play Call of Cthulhu on stream. Because I've been meaning to play that again. Because I started it and it was okay. It was quite scary. It had some spooky bits. So we could do that one day, couldn't we? I'm not going to do that right now. I don't have it, but... I got it on PS4 and I remember quite liking it. And this big whale has just reminded me. I think quite a few people have played it on stream, I'm not sure. Hello.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name
Quite a slippery bit of ground there. It's like nature's treadmill.
Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nest.
I hope they're okay, yeah.
We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Nothing makes a sort of insect species more terrifying than adding the word blood as a prefix.
More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Don't
Damn it, Carl.
We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Do you know what? I think that's the first time I've heard Egypt used in a game.
Alcazar has fallen since the old days.
Is there a way to unequip your weapons?
Perhaps it will not descend into...
Like, put stuff away? Because I feel like I look real suspicious running about with my my gear out like that. Use sheath weapon F. Okay. No! Ah. Yeah. Oops, whoops, whoops. A plantain. We've got time to dally.
Hey, come here.
No. Ooh! Oh, it's down there. I was thinking about what you said earlier, Lalama, about stealing the painting and how it's probably less valuable after tearing it out of the frame. I remember watching a film with James McAvoy a few years ago, in which they stole a painting, and they did it by like taking it out of the frame and then rolling it up. Not rolling it up, sorry. They then sort of put it in the lining of his jacket, so that like the lining of his blazer was the painting, and then yeah, they took it out again at the end. I can't remember what it was called. It had that woman in it. It also had the French guy, Vincent. Is it Vincent? Vince Cassell? Vincent Cassell, is it? Battery check.
Battery 20%.
20%. We're still alright. We're alright. I think it's Vince Cassell? Vincent Diesel? It could be. It could be. It wasn't very good. But it was alright. It was okay. Had some neat bits. There was something about him, like... It was like a twist. Which I won't spoil. Trance, that was it, yeah.
If you found this place, I'll trade with you.
Oh, I have to buy it. Ah. Can't believe it.
Enjoy the air here. I, for one,
Give me that.
do business.
I'm out of here. See you later. Is it in here? No, because it's a rune, isn't it? You spend them on those, don't you? You upgrade your powers with them, right? Let's go say hello to this nosy git then.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet
I don't like this.
in the basement below the dentist office near there.
She's gonna nick his teeth. Hello.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Past that wall of light.
And nick your darts.
Let's hope you never need help.
Oh, I've upset him. I'm reloading. Oh god, when did I last save? Oh jeez.
Hey, come here.
I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. Heard what, 2 hours of that? Ish, not really. It's alright though, I might go back to it. I might play more of that at some point. Put a for sale sign on it. I've added a 1-star to your collection for reminding you that trans exists. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna switch over for some Thief. Just play like an hour or 2 of that. I am gonna pop into to AFK for a moment. But I will update the category in the meantime. Replace something from Thief Gold. Pop us into Thief Gold. And then we'll play a Thief Gold fan mission. Mix it up a little bit. Trying to tell us that wasn't Thief. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm just gonna pop into AFK and then yeah, we'll be back with some more sweet and salted content, which is something I accidentally said the other day while meaning to say popcorn. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I will try not to be very long. BRB.
You gone too far this time, you camel-man and tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
What? No! This cannot be!
Mr. Jackpot.
Not only can this be, but it is. I was quiet for a moment. I was muted, as they say. But I'm back now. I'm back and I'm ready for Thief. Is anyone else ready for Thief? It's Thief time. You know what time it is. It's time for the thieving. I'm not sure what to play today. Hello Mattress, welcome in. How's it going? Let's have a look. So we've got a few more of the 1 million bits, qubits, units. The 1 million units competitions left that I'd like to play, and I think I'm gonna do a bit of that. So if you remember, 1 million carats, yes, units exactly. So these ones I don't think are supposed to be quite as high quality. No, actually, I think this one's supposed to be pretty good. Let me pull up. This is a good actually. This is a good time to talk about my list, which is now publicly available. You can now view it. Everyone can now see this list. Someone's actually on it. Someone's even on it as we speak. So, if you anyone would like anyone who's been watching recently, sorry, I'm all over the place a little bit. Anyone who's been watching recently will be familiar with this, which is the list I have been working on, which basically is cataloguing all the fan missions that I've been playing on stream. I've been giving ratings, thoughts. I've been putting tags of categories and whatnot onto the ratings, and yeah, it's now publicly available. If you would like to see this list, it's available. There is a link to it in the Discord. This list is basically for anyone who's sort of interested in FMs, wants to know, you know, what FMs I like. It's obviously not supposed to be the most comprehensive thing ever. I have only played like 30 fan missions so far, so I'm not trying to suggest that I'm like the authority on this or anything like that, because I'm absolutely not. But I thought people seem to like watching me play these, and I play quite a lot of them, and I have thoughts about a lot of them. So on each you know, each thing you've got the fan mission. We take this one for example. Got the fan mission name, Death's Cold Embrace, the creator, if it was part of a competition, what sort of genre it is, which game it's for, whether I've finished it or not, what my rating was, what the average Thief Guild rating was. Thank you, Lelamo, again for suggesting that. And then just a quick summary of what to expect in it, and then my sort of spoilery thoughts on the fan mission in better detail. And then again some categories, just so if you were thinking to yourself, well, I'm looking for a campaign, you could control F and look for ones that have been tagged as a campaign. And yeah, I'm going to keep adding to that. I do at some point want to add a separate section for people to add their own thoughts about stuff. I think that'd be cool. Get everyone's takes on stuff. Everyone could add their own rating, things like that. That'd be really neat. That way we could sort of compile rather than just having my rating, the average and the average Thief Guild rating, we could have my rating, average Thief Guild rating, and the average viewer rating. That'd be really neat, but that'd require some sort of thief Google Sheets wizardry that I don't know. I'm not very good with Excel and sheets and general spreadsheet malarkey. It's not my forte. So I may have to consult someone on that kind of thing. But I know you can do all sorts of stuff like that. But yes, what we will be playing here will be Recipe for Turmoil, which is one of the higher rated ones. That's got an average rating of 7.51, which is alright. Submitted by Anonymous for the 1 million units competition. Could post our review to Discord, and you could just add it to the spreadsheet. See, that's a good idea. Yeah, I could do it that way. That'd probably work quite nicely, actually. I'll make a quick note of that. I don't know where to make a note, actually, now. User submitted reviews. But yeah, if you would like to see that list, you can access it via the Discord. And yeah, it's just got all the bits and bobs. Thought I'd share that for a moment. So we'll be playing the once again recipe for Turmoil. We'll be playing. So let's get that loaded up. It's gonna be dark for a moment while I set this up. There you go. There it is. So I don't know anything about this particular FM. Not really read into it, but it sounds cool. Find a way into Hamlet's residence and procure the recipe for your client. The rain might ruin your clothes. You'll have to cover the cost of new ones. Steal at least 1,700 loot tonight. At least it's not just the usual pay off the landlord. Rusuf Lambard is known for excavating treasures from the sealed section. Maybe one of his maps could be of use for you, just in case times get tough. Maybe raining, but there's no need for wet work. Do not kill anyone tonight. Once you've got all you need, take your leave through the Northern Tunnel Passage. Exit. I enjoy the sort of rain-based jokes. Oh, this looks nice. Let's get a save in. There's some nice looking rain. Tell you what, I just need to put my little brightness filters on. Always forget to do this. Always forget to do it. And in we go.
Hey!
That note better I can read. Is rain commonly a reason for buying new clothes? It might have been in the olden days.
A curfew has been instated for your safety by the gracious Burgomaster due to increased crimes committed after sunset. Anyone caught on the streets who is not part of the Barons Guild will be taken in for questioning and fined for endangering the safety of our precious district. This will be in effect until further notice.
That's fair, that is.
Sir?
Was that you? No. Prediction. Yeah, you can set up a prediction if you like. Thank you very much. Folks, get your points in. Will there be an odd or even number of knockouts during this fan mission? Get your points in. Dear me, dear me. This is a rough start, really, isn't it? I think I need to be quieter here. I'm not playing well on any of these games today. Right.
Was that supposed to hurt? Can't run faster.
What is going on? There is indeed a... Have I got any flashbangs? Yeah, I do. Sick of this. I'm sick of it. Wonder if Italy is one of the places they block channel point gambling. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Could very well be. Well, this looks neat, doesn't it? So remember, this particular mission had to be made within a certain radius, essentially, a certain sort of square size. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I think, like, a lot of people do. I think it's fair to acknowledge that encouraging gambling isn't necessarily... It can still be dangerous, even when it's not monetary. Like, encouraging sort of gambling behaviours and habits. I think it makes sense. I don't know if it's necessarily something that Twitch should be targeted for. I don't know. Dearest Vivian, I've just received Star Wars: The Last Jedi. No, it's not The Last Jedi, is it? I've just received the delivery of one Hamlet Jackson's key that he has serviced from Brian Stone's locksmith shop on the southern side of Whitebell. His recipe must be very precious to him, almost as much as you are to me. I will admit that while his smoked burrick and fromage has quite the taste, it's a shame it's being produced by such a lowly individual as himself. Now in the hands of a real chef, it has potential to be one of the most exquisite meals one can have. Wouldn't you agree? Tomorrow I'll hand deliver this key. I can't speak. I'll hand deliver this key to him and try to flatter my way into seeing what's in that recipe book of his. I will make sure of it that our next date has that recipe prepared by only the best, just for us. Yours always, Winston. Honestly, haven't bet any real money since I started using Twitch almost a year ago. I think it gets rid of the itch. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'd be interested to see the stats of problem gambling in those countries who don't allow online gambling, if it actually works. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know how you could record it, though. Because how much of sort of like problem gambling is reported? How is it reported? Is it only through like medical professionals? Or would it be a survey that you'd put out? Would you poll people for it? Good afternoon, Monologued. How's it going? Welcome in. Mr. Big Shot VIP. The man himself. Would be the stats of the gambling company's profits. Yeah, that makes... I suppose that makes sense. But if online gambling was banned outright... If online gambling was banned outright, then you couldn't really get a proper reading of it, surely. Doing well, thank you. Still waiting for that PCR result. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Well, fingers crossed for you. Stringsies of the Manfools. We've got a little head in there. How to bringsy him backs. The trickster. Do you know what? I'm quite liking this mission so far. I know we've only played a very brief amount, but do you know when you just... You're really getting a feel for, like, the way a creator's designed, like, the navigation and, like, the way these rooms are sort of designed, I really like. Ian, welcome in. Not doing too bad, thank you. How's yourself? Shit. I'd quite like to do some Ghost playthroughs where I don't bonk anyone, but I worry about how entertaining that'd be to stream because I feel like it'd just be me saving and reloading a lot more than usual. Yeah, it's a nice level so far. I think it's like one of those levels where it doesn't have a particularly distinct style. It's kind of just, you know, generic Thief City mission. But I mean, the rain helps a lot, I think, atmospherically. But I think it's just got a really nice, clean feel about it, this mission. I think it's really some cheese for Garrett TMT. Yeah, it just feels like a nice little mission, which I enjoy. I'm alright, thank you, yeah. Spent some time working on rabbit fucking Alcatraz. Thief God always looks so dark and depressing. Yeah, it does have quite a sort of dour look about it. This must be Hamlet's place if it's got the Burrick recipe. And aren't we in Hamlet's place looking for his famous recipe? Was that not the famous recipe? No, that's his sort of books. So the Burrick recipe must be in here somewhere. There's a Burrick. Can't believe the cooking Burricks. I'd imagine in here something like that. Oh, we've got a key for Hamlet's safe key. There it is. What else we got? Cooking Burricks is the name of my punk band. I see. So we need to steal 1700 loot, steal Lambard's sealed section map, and don't kill anyone. Right. Oh, I'm stuck. Do you have a map that tells us where... Right, Lambert's Manor is right in the centre, so it's just south of here. That way. Okay. So this is Lambert's Manor, which is where we just were, in fairness. But let's see if we can approach it from another angle. Bang, and the Burrick is gone. No! Just leave the barracks unharmed. Why is that so much to ask? I wonder if we picked up any keys that would get us about in here. Got a treasure room key, but I don't think we found the treasure room yet. Oh, this is just another entrance, is it? I'll keep this bit in mind, because do you know what? Let's keep it in mind. All right, let's have a look through there, but not before we chop up this picture. Whereabouts would this be? We're at the very south, so this could be the Heathrow apartments. Do you know what? I'm changing my mind one more time. Let's try and find this map. Right, this is the treasure room. Oh, we got both objectives right there and then. Right, so we're basically done. That's it. Speedrun. Have a look down there, see what we can see. Worth having a look for some secrets while we're here. You're not very perceptive. How was Dishonored? Dishonored. That was good of me. It was alright. It was alright. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. But I like it. I like it. It looks nice. Brother dressing. It has come to my attention that your actions has drawn the ire of your brothers due to your incessant updates about the motley crews of our district. Temper thine excitement during mess hall or whilst forging away in the factories, lest thee wishes to only have cleaning duties until the next harvest. Bogsman. Let's have a look up here. Ooh. I got here. To Brother Manrose. Oh wait, no, there's Madame Jeanette. To Brother Manrose, I'd like to personally request the aid of you and your Hammerite machinists for the reparation of my most beloved clockwork atop my tower. I had a local smithy take a gander at the situation and he couldn't make heads or tails of it. It's been broken for weeks and I will not have it anymore. I'd pay double tithes for the rest of the autumn months as a token of my appreciation should you help out a poor girl in need. I don't mind double tithes. Some nice little oh.
Who's there?
I wonder if there's anything else up. Oh! And up here.
The rats around here perform more than we do.
There's a little diamond up there. Very good. Very good. Nicely hidden. I like that. I like her outfit. Where are we now? Oh, we're back here, right, I see. I think the only place we didn't really check was the Heathrow apartments. Which, you know, there could be some bits and bobs. Assuming we can get into them. Yeah, there's a little bit there that we might be able to get into. Have we been in there? That sort of open window over there? Just gonna head round. Also this. I know this is just, yeah, this is just her little house. I love all the sort of open window. Do you know what? This is a really nicely designed little space because they made great use of that compact mission size that they had to. In order to just make something very small but dense. And we love a nice dense mission. Don't think we can actually get in there. And I think that might be it. That might be... I wonder if... went up the clock tower. Do you reckon Gazella's Tavern we can actually go in there and grab anything? Because we've... sort of hung around the outsides. See what we can see. Ooh. Here we are. I'm not sure if we actually came up here. No, this looks like a room we've probably been in. Maybe? I think we did come in here, didn't we? Because I think, yeah, there was a gold cup in there. Yeah. I think we're probably done here. I don't think I see anywhere else to be explored, really. Right. Where did we start? Let's just hop around and I'm sure we'll get there. Down here, maybe? We're wanting here. Definitely not in there. Oh no. We're going in circles. Right, let's go back. I'm getting all confused. I'm getting all confused. No! No! We were around here at the start, weren't we? Because we came up this staircase near the start of the mission. Here we are. This is where we started. Right? Oh, leave through the northern tunnel when you're done. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I could have finished this so much faster if I'd decided to read. I'd made the sort of logical decision there. Stop it. Leave me alone. How does one reach the northern tunnel? I'm just trying to find ways to get to like the most northern point of the map. Hello, Broken Arts. Welcome in. How's it going? The northern tunnel. Is this not the northern tunnel? I just didn't stand close enough to the northern tunnel, that's why. We did it. We did it. Short and sweet. We like a nice short and sweet mission. So, the final revelation. There were a total of 8 knockouts. That is a payout on even. We were nearly at all the loot there. Just shy of it. About 400. You like the lights? Thank you. The lights are new, but I like them. They were going to be just a Christmas thing, but they might remain permanent. It's always even. It's not always even. It's not always even. 8 is not an odd number, I'm afraid. Total. I'm sorry. How many secrets do we get? Where's the secret? None of them counted as secrets. I like that one. You know, that was quite a nice one. I thought that was a good one. Prediction. 8 is infinity, which is both odd and even. Well, I'm afraid in this case it's even. So congratulations to the even voters. Particularly Virtual Bread and Steen, who were the only even voters. So congratulations to you both. We might as well, while we're here, round off the 1 million units competition. I think there's only one more of the 1 million units that we haven't played, which is Nightwalk, which is the lowest rated one, with an average Thief Guild score of 5.37, which isn't very promising, but we're going to give it a go. We'll give it a go anyway. While I'm here, I won't rate Recipe for Turmoil now. I'm between 2 and 3 out of 5. I did really like it because it was nice, short, sweet. I would give it the quintessential thief mission tag because it was just get in, nick some stuff and get out, which is what we all enjoy. But it was fairly like unambitious. I mean, I suppose you can give it credit for being in such a sort of short, small area, but it was your sort of fun but bog standard thief mission. Are you intending on playing very lowly rated missions on Thief Guild? I'm not intending not to. But in terms of like, will I go out and seek the lowest rated ones? No, probably not. But if somebody says, "Oh, this one's terrible, you've got to play it," then I'll probably play it. But to be honest, like, some Thief Guild missions are pretty harsh, and I have harsh reviews. But in terms of what Thief Guild voters seem to think are the worst ones, which seems to be missions in like the 5 to 6 mark, because I've rarely seen a review lower than 5 and 6 out of 10. When I played Nameless, I expected that not to be very good because it's only got 5.50, and I sound like a hypocrite because I gave it a 2 out of 5. But I like Nameless. Nameless was fun. It was quite a fun little mission, that. Quite enjoyable. It looked horrible, but it was pretty fun. So yeah, I won't be sort of. I'll try not to sort of prejudge too many of them, based on like ratings and whatnot. I don't know. It'll be like a deal with it when we come to it, sort of thing. But yeah, in the meantime, we'll head on over to Nightwalk, and we'll see how we get on with that. In fact, now your guests have left. Well, I hope they had a good time, Sarabi. Welcome back. A battery check. Sorry, I nearly missed that.
Battery 20%.
20%. We're still kicking about. Can't wait to start betting when you've redeemed your points. There is the next bet. Folks, get your channel points in, odd or even. In the mission Nightwalk, you're gonna need to get some money to bribe the prison warden and let your friend out. Get 2,000 in loot. There's a traveling merchant staying in the quarter. He must have some personal possessions that could be worth something. Rob him while he's sleeping. There's been talk that the astrologist has recently acquired a vase that can tell the future. Steal it so you can sell it on the market. Thieves don't murder, don't leave a mess. When you're done, get out of this quarter and lay low for a few days. I hope part of the mission is laying low for a few days. You just have to sort of chill out in your flat for a bit. Let's get this saved. What you're gonna want to do is get your first bonk in. It wasn't my most graceful start, I will admit. I don't have any lockpicks. It was the fan for your birthday. Happy birthday, Sarabi. Why didn't you say happy birthday? There's a lot of snoring. Don't really celebrate your birthday. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know a lot of people who don't really get too fussed about it. I think I rarely tend to do much. Total, whoa, what a legend. A birthday gift. Enjoy the emotes as a birthday gift from Total. Total, thank you very much for that. Well, there's a lot of gold here. And a diamond. Remember, the, someone must please bet on even. Somebody get a bet in on even. Remember that the last few bets have all been even. Not trying to sway you, but bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Can't bet because you're Danish. There's another. There's another country where betting is not allowed. Lelimo can't bet because he's currently Italian via VPN. So the bets are low today. if we don't get any even bets, feel free to refund it. Oh yeah, I'll have to refund it, won't I? Right, we've stolen something from the merchant. We still need to steal the astrologist face and get 2,000, but these people do tend to leave their stuff out everywhere, so we're not doing too bad. Oh, we got a key. We got another key. And she's got a bag of money next to her head. It's getting bonked. Gotta get someone out of this. Do you know, it'd probably be quite easy to do a ghost run on this mission, to be honest. It's not particularly, I can't say it's been particularly complex. Yep. Alright down there. Who's there? A little bit embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a master thief.
Hey.
Hey to you too. A 10 on even. The bet is okay. Right. Very good. Thank you to whoever put that 10 down.
Is that you?
He said it. He said the line. All quiet now. It must have been. He said those famous words that we all love to hear. Let's go down here. There's some ominous sounds.
Is that you? Are you mugging me off?
That feels like so long ago now. I can't believe I did a stream where I played both the Mage's Tower and the Lost City in one go. I don't know how I managed.
You got too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
That is a very understandable favourite. I think that might be all we can get from there. Yeah, we might be able to get him from the other side, but there's nothing else in there. It's... You've gone too far this time, you camel-mannered something mollycoddle. Camel-mannered tunic-wetting mollycoddle.
You got too
Thank
far
you.
this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
Ah! Alright. It's all good. Ooh. How much gold do we got? We're nearly there. Well, I guess we probably should try and get down to the sort of ground floor. Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing. Not a lot going on in this mission, is there? Bear in mind, once again, bear in mind, this mission is was for the 1 million units competition. It was designed in such a way to fit into a small area. Other contestants for this competition included the one we just played. There's Sapphire Vase. It's tiny. Other competition entries were the one we just played. What else was in this one? There was the Cinder pages, Cinder notes, I think, which I think was probably my favourite. And there was another one that I liked. I can't quite remember it. Oh, I was gonna go up there. To treat with an excessive or absurd degree of indulgence or attention. A pampered or effeminate man or boy. It's me. How did the newer thief go? Awful. Horrendous. I'd say check the VOD, but maybe don't, because I've never felt so miserable. How did Dishonored go? About as terribly, but I enjoyed it more. I didn't finish the final objective, apparently, of going back to where I started. Even or odd, the final amount of bonks there were 9 bonks. It's a payout on odd. And that sort of makes me feel okay, because I was going to feel really bad if the 10-point odd voter didn't get too many. You can never truly return to where you started. That's true, because you'll just go back and forth, won't you? But would you go back and forth to like a small degree until eventually you were just like vibrating? Okay, good stuff. That only took us 7 minutes, apparently. We were short of 900 loot. I think I just missed a bunch of the buildings, but to be honest, that one was a bit shite. It was alright. It was fine. It was fine. It's a 1 out of 5, but it's not like I didn't enjoy playing it 1 out of 5. It's just a forgettable. Totally forgettable. Because a 1 out of 5 doesn't necessarily mean you didn't enjoy it. And no, not that I did particularly enjoy it, but I did not enjoy it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel kind of bad because it was for a competition. Oh, it was alright. It wasn't bad. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. what should we play next? We're speedrunning them. We're speedrunning Thief FMs. What is that like? Is that like 2 FMs in half an hour? That's pretty good. These are good numbers. We're getting more and more. We're getting more and more sort of efficient. Virtual Bread, that is really weird. I literally was just about to say, let's do Falling in Love next. Is it from that contest, is it? Let me, payout or not? Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say let's do Falling in Love. And Lelama will be happy about this, because Falling in Love is created by the one and only Nicked, who is also responsible for The Violent End of Duncan Malvine, and what was the other one we played the other day? The Turning of the Leaves. So Nicked is a bit of a sort of celebrity on this channel. We like Nicked a lot. We're big Nicked fans. There's actually way more of this this competition than I made out, I think. I'm just looking through. I think let me just go through the let me go through. So there was Alcazar, which I think was the winner. A Midsummer Night's Heist, which we played and liked. We enjoyed that one. Do you know what? I'll go on here. Midsummer Night's Heist, which we enjoyed. Perdurance, which we did not enjoy. That was shite. But it was a neat idea. It was a neat idea. I liked the setting. Didn't like the way it actually played. Just purchased a film, and the title of the film is Fap Cave. Moving on. Sinister Night we've not played. Turning of the Leaves we have played. Maybe this isn't all of them. Beyonce's storage units targeted by thieves. Oh no. Results. Here we go. So we had Alcazar, which we've not played yet. Turning of the Leaves, which we've played and enjoyed. Midsummer Night's Heist, which we've played and enjoyed. Midsummer Night's Heist, I forget that was Skaki. We like Skaki as well. Skaki and Nicked, they're right up there on this channel. Dark as well is right up there. Dark's up in our top creators. He did Cindernote. So we've played these 3 and they were all great. They were all brilliant. Very good. Recipe for Turmoil we've just played just before this one, and that was pretty good. Perdurance we played a few days ago. That was neat idea, but a bit shite. Sabotage at Eastport we've not played. Sounds interesting. Sinister Night we've not played. Sounds intriguing. Nightwalk we've literally just played just now, and that wasn't particularly good. Can see why that came last. But it wasn't terrible. It was by no means badly made. Just totally forgettable. Nothing particularly interesting going on there. They've actually got different categories here. So we've got like best use of space. So putting Turning of the Leaves high up there I can understand, because that had sort of like the weaving forest corridors, didn't it? Also Cindernotes as well, yeah. Design and construction. Midsummer Night's Heist I can understand, because that was good fun. Cindernotes as well. Atmosphere and story, Turning of the Leaves being top of that is completely a must. Although, as I say, I haven't played Alcazar. I might download Alcazar. I probably should. Do you know what? Should I download that for after Alcazar Thief? We'll download that to play after we've played this one. So I don't actually think Falling in Love is part of this contest. Thief Guild Falling in Love. Let's have a look. No, Lalamo. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is for the 2021 Summer Speed build. Do we have any of those on here? I think we do. Yes. So we've played a couple of missions from this competition. We've played Sunken Temple of Delia, which was... It's alright. It's alright. It was bog standard. We played Weird Masquerade, which we liked. We liked Weird Masquerade quite a lot. Weird Masquerade is another one that's been snubbed a little bit, I think, by Thief Guild. They only gave it a 6.71 average rating. That should be higher. That should be higher to me. I think that's it in terms of the ones we've played. So yeah, this will be a new entry that we've played for the Summer Speed build. This one was made then in... How long is that? Is it 72 hours? Authors had 15 days to do this competition. Sorry, I'm getting on a tangent here instead of just playing FMs. Sorry, everyone. So we're going to play Falling in Love by Nicked, who we love. Great creator. Excited for this one. And then after that...
You gone too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get that downloaded. I'll download this in secret. Download it as secret. You'll never know. You'll never know. Is Alcazar Thief 1 then? Or is it? This is Thief Gold. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can't help. Apparently I don't have many, oh no, I'm looking in the wrong place. Right, sorry everyone. Right, let's get started. Falling in Love is coming in. If you had to pick one of the 4 Chaos Gods to follow, which ones would you pick? Is this Warhammer? 4 Chaos Gods. There are 4 Chaos Gods. There is Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Slaanesh. Well, my only experience of these is from Vermintide, which is what this is the website for. Nurgle is who you run into most on the second one. Slaanesh sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I like Vermintide. Me and Lelamo used to play quite a bit of it. It's nice sort of mindless little game to play. Enjoy it quite a lot. Nurgle did get the short straw. But then again, Nurgle is just minger. Should we play Thief? Should we play a bit of Thief? Anyone? Can I interest anyone in some Thief? Let me load up some Thief. We're gonna play some Thief. We're gonna play Falling in Love. I already, just from this, waiting for you people to be able to see it. Let me. It's not loading. It's not loading. Let me try this. Maybe you'll be able to see it soon. Get your votes in, by the way. Get your channel points in there. Look at those emotes. Is that look at that Burrick emote. We want a Burrick emote, don't we? Oh, we've got the ape man and a frog beast. The game isn't being captured, so I just need to briefly do this. Should be able to find it now. Dear me. Dear me. There we go. There we go. Galadin's Burricks aren't scary at all. Lelamo, you don't want to know. Right, Falling in Love. From this, I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking the look of it. After visiting the beautiful Lady Marjorie Cruffington Toddy in her suite at the top of the city's most ludicrously tall building, our dashing rascal over here... Sorry, I should read this in a more fitting
Faint voice. After visiting the beautiful Lady Marjorie Craffington Totty in her suite at the top of the city's most ludicrously tall building, our dashing rascal of a hero has successfully relieved her of her boredom, her modesty, and her priceless jeweled necklace, in roughly that order. Unfortunately, the perils of being the city's greatest lover and most daring cat burglar have caught up with him once again, and he must make his escape through her ladyship's windswept and vertiginous balcony window before he finds himself on the sharp end of another furious husband. What will he do next? Let's find out. Let me get a save on. Oh no! See ya later. Bye-bye! This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I love it. I don't actually know if there'll be any bonks in this. I don't even no, you might have to... Ah! Do you want to refund the bet because I don't even have a blackjack, or do you want to roll it over to the next one? There was definitely one bonk. Very good, Lava. Very good that. Yeah, this is great. Oh no! You won't catch me. I would love to see some people speedrunning this. I would love it. Yeah, we can roll it over. I think that makes sense. No! Ah! Oh. Oh, people should make more thief missions like this. I mean, I assume there is more, and I'm sat here like... I don't know why... I don't know why I decided to quick save there. Bye-bye now! There's no chance of catching me. Fare thee well. Garrett TMT has speedrun this. After this, we will load up Garrett TMT's... Oh my goodness. We will load up that speedrun and we'll have a look. If it's... Garrett TMT's put stuff on YouTube, doesn't he? So we'll... Ah! Oh. Do you reckon you could fall and land on like one of those could land on like one of those funny things? No, for fuck! Why am I so terrible at this? Right, let's speedrun. Whoa. Oh my god. So sometimes if you land on like an edge, like a roof edge like that, you can kind of break your fall on it because it absorbs all the sort of momentum. Maybe you can do the same. This is probably rubbish to watch, actually. You'd probably much rather watch someone who's sort of good at this kind of thing. I imagine the joy of this mission is doing it in a sort of quick manner. It is very quick and smooth. It's great. It's great. Oh, down there. I like the whole only having one health. Maybe across to there. And then maybe we So what we could try is if you sort of stop it. Yes, the idea of the building being this ridiculously big. Or, for example, I might be able to sort of... I was going to try and break the fall to that building roof. I sort of
Yeah, there we go. They kind of absorbed, the corner kind of absorbed the momentum of it. I wonder how much loot is sort of scattered about in the fall. Probably quite a bit. I was just saying probably quite a bit. Ah! Seeing as this is low rated, I really feel the Thief community has a narrow idea of what a fan mission should be. Definitely the people rating it. Like, this is a very sort of fun and novel idea. Ah! Now climb back up. Bloody hell, look at all that! Like, that balcony up there, that's where we came from. No! Alright. Nice. Nice! Nice! Onto the tree! Yes! Yes! Wait, what's that? No. Yes! Yes! You ever played Minecraft Dropper levels? I saw a few of them, but I never played one. We finished in under 3 minutes. Before we look in... Let's look at Garrett's and I might try it again. Let's have a look. Okay. It's a 26-second speedrun. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go right from the start. So that is him hitting the tree, the edge of the tree, I imagine. It must be, surely. And the very edge of the tree. And it just sort of catching his momentum a little bit. Is it not the leaf pile? Right. Oh, well, we could probably do that then, surely. Surely we can do that. Like Assassin's Creed, yes. Okay. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa! This race. Here we go. How does he reach there? That doesn't make any sense. Does he go beneath that little... Does he go beneath this bridge thing here? Or does... Oh dear. Or does he sort... Beneath it? Right, okay. But how do you even... It's because I'm hitting things and it's breaking my momentum. What if instead of jumping, we just... Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, I've put myself on the wrong view. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. We can do this. We can do this. See you later. How do you even... To the left of the lamp beneath the rail bridge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even get close. Maybe this side. Oh no. I think, well, he won't be hitting that. He just walks off. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, that looked better, didn't it? Yeah, see you later, suckers. Fucking bot. Ah! See ya. No! That box. They knew. They knew. I won't be defeated by this. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. This is the most important stream I've ever done. Oh, it's happening again. Is there even a leaf pile? It's on the edge. It's on like the corner, where the sort of No! I was coming for it there. That was it. It was tunneling me. No! He's coming. He's tunneling me. He's tunneling me, Mike. No! 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 If I can do the jump and walk quick enough from the tree to the gate, he can beat his record. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Ah, put the wrong thing on. He also sort of rotates mid-air. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can sort of move. Do you reckon I can sort of angle myself away from the box? And then... No! No! I will be famous. I'll be known in the thief community for my great feat. My great feat of no. They'll all know me. They'll know me. I'll say step aside, Garrett TMT, with your cheese. There's a new king of the falling in love world. I wonder how many times he did this. Go this way and then that way and then oh. Bet it was first time. I bet it was and all. Well, I will have the permanently documented struggle. Oh, what? I hit it! I definitely hit it there. That must have been it, surely. Oh, shit! That was way too much. Chad Garrett versus Virgin Nostra. No! Don't do me like that. Please. I can do this! I can do it! We have the ability. No! We're serious now. No, what? Ah. I've got to get that record. I got to get that record. It will be mine. It'll be mine. And you'll all be there with me. You'll all be there with me. We'll do this. We'll do it together. I seem to be getting further away again. Well, I'm wondering if having your sort of view upwards improves kind of the foot been assaulted by a curb, improves your sort of momentum. This is it, 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 no! I think I landed on the tree there. Fuck. Right, one more go, one more go. This is like getting over it. Another one for Discord in the evening. just a whole night of perfecting it. A whole night of perfecting it. That was great. That's a 3 out of 5 for me. Why not? Like that was just get all the lads on Discord trying this, just trying to beat everyone's record. Very good. I enjoyed that one. No. We see the Garrett run again. Of course we can. Of course we can. Got to study this. Yeah, he does kind of... And then he crouches. He crouches at the bottom. Do you reckon that's part of it? Like a... You know, he's then crouching. Do you reckon it's like a free running thing? Middle bit with the tree, not the leaf pile. No, it's... No, yeah, it's not the, it's this bit, it's not... It's that bit in the middle, it's not the bit on the right, the leaf pile. Or is it just style points? Maybe. Could be it that he lands on the ledge near the tree, hence why he doesn't die right, so it catches the momentum when he hits the ledge. Yeah, I think it could be something like that. Because I'm pretty sure I did land in that tree bit at least once. At least once did I land in there. So yeah, I think it must have just caught the very edge of that ledge. It's doable though. It's definitely doable. We could do that. We can do that. Not right now, but we can do it. We can do it. We will play Alcazar. So this was the winner of... this was the winner of the 1 million units contest. So this is going to be a good one. You know, we've got a lot of hope riding on this. We're expecting big things from it. Let me see why it's once again decided not to capture the game. It should do after this. In 3, 2, 1, there it is, there it is. Let's do it, let's do a bit of... Is this... Wait, hang on, is Alcazar actually... let me just double check if Alcazar is definitely a... It is Thief Gold, right, I did already check that, didn't I? I'm being daft. Right, let's do it, let's do it. You can see Alcazar's resting place through a rustic grate in the tavern's courtyard. Find a way down there and steal whatever you can find. 200 loot. That fat trader, Mossel the Guildless, should be arriving at the tavern any minute now for his daily feast. There's no better time than the present to break into his home and steal his prized ruby. A tome of local lore alleges that Alcazar owned a gold-bound book of spells. Find the book and steal it. It can't be far from his crypt. You're a thief, not a murderer. Don't kill anyone. Once you have everything you came for... Is the bet still on, by the way? It didn't get refunded or anything, did it? I think it's okay. Okay, bet's still there. Cool. Now, I initially avoided this mission. I didn't download it at first because I saw it sort of took place in tombs and stuff. And I'll be honest, I don't tend to enjoy the sort of undead thief stuff as much as I do, you know, your regular guard bonking and whatnot. That's less my sort of thing. But people really like this, apparently, so it's worth a go. Worth a go. I may be writing it off for all the wrong reasons. Oh.
There must be a way down there.
Right, so there's the tomb of Alcazar up there. So long as it doesn't have those annoying mystical haunted chime sounds. Yes, that's true. It's actually very bright, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell, hello. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not illegal. They're cool with me. I'm just a regular old chappy. This looks real nice, doesn't it? So, I thought about this when I was playing Witcher. Oi, Witcher. When you look at the sky in games, it's often really blue. Or it's... Well, no, it's just generally it's always really blue. Or it's like red because it's sunny or whatever. Rarely do you get a sky that looks what the sky tends to look like most of the time. At least here, which is just a bit grey. Which is like this. Where you look up... If you look up in the UK in a spot like this, that's what it looks like. If you're kicking about, it's, to be honest, it could be greyer. But if you look up, if you go to, you know, if you go to the Abbey and if you go to Whitby Abbey and you're wandering about and you look upwards, that's what you'll see. Found a big loot mission, some well-hidden treasures that are also signposted. So on my list, I have a tag called quintessential, which is like stuff like that, where it's burglary mission, bit of loot, some secrets, that sort of thing, and that's what I'm sticking in those, because that's probably my favourite sort of mission most of the time. Same down here in Nottingham, exactly. Grateful Rest. But yeah, I like that. I like that, because this stuff, if you look at that, that has like a sort of semi-naturalistic look, I think. Like just a sort of day glow thing. Yeah, I definitely agree, Virtual Bread. This is they've done a real good job of just getting that sort of grey, but like naturalistic light. It looks very good, I think. I think it's very pretty. But in like a sort of unassuming way. Not pretty as in, wow, that's breathtaking, that's so striking. Just pretty as in like, yeah. That's nice. Sorry, got in a bit of a tangent there. A bit of a tangent. Remember, this is another contestant for the 1 million units contest. This mission takes place within a small area. Oh. Well, we can't do that then. Can't go up there. Oh. Can't seem to climb up that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I don't know about you folks, but that's pretty neat. The chimes, not the chimes. Anything but the chimes. Please. Ah, we're down here, are we? Okay. Let us go deeper. It's a brick! Ah. Whoa! Barrel. Hang on. So we came from down there, didn't we? Can we actually go anywhere from here? Or just through here, is it? Is this a new area? Sound of a burrick drowning. No! I don't want to think about that. I'm struggling sort of climbing out of spaces. Admittedly, this looks like it's probably too narrow to crawl in, but... That looks like I should be able to climb on it. There we go. A little bit awkward. But Thief... The two old Thieves games... Me and Lelamo have talked about this a lot. They have real issues with tiny little narrow gaps like that crawling in them. They really are awkward when you're trying to squeeze through narrow gaps, which I guess is realistic, but, you know. I'm surprised it's never been addressed in, like, Thief Fix or anything. They've never tried to sort of... Never tried to sort of do something about it. I don't know what you could do, but... I assume someone's tried. Hey.
Be used to rat noises by now. You won't stay hidden for long, Tapper.
You're a Tapper. We've got any rope arrows now. We've got I quite like some missions where you've got like minimal equipment. So at the minute we've got basically just got blackjack and a couple of water arrows and moss arrows and that kind of thing, but we don't have like rope arrows, we don't have lockpicks.
I'm gonna sick the dogs on you when I find you.
Oh yeah. Do you ever buy anything for missions? Yeah, I tend to buy... What I'll do is I'll tend to buy a couple of moss arrows, a rope arrow or two, and then whatever I have left I spend on water arrows. I like to have a couple of rope arrows just in case I have to leave one. So I like to start any mission where I might need them with at least two. Water arrows, it just feels nice to have as many as you can. And moss arrows I like to have a few of. Yeah, if ever you've got spare money and you don't know what to spend it on, just get water arrows. I don't really mind the cameras so much in the regular story. I think if I did escape again, not escape, kidnap again, I would probably use fire arrows to blow up the cameras. But aside from that mission, I never found them so much of an issue. Found them generally, you could work around them. You just have to go and find where to switch them off, usually. Second mission. Which one's the second mission? With the bank on expert. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably pretty tough on expert. I like that we've sort of gone down into the mines and then we've kind of popped back up again. So some the cameras where they're like just little periscopes that come through, they can be temporarily disabled. I don't know if you can permanently destroy them, but I know if you like whack them with like a water arrow, is it? Or is it a fire arrow? In Thief Gold, they'll be disabled temporarily. But I didn't even notice those the first time I played Thief. I kept getting spotted and I had no idea how. And it was only when I played the game again on Expert that I started to see them. Although I can only really remember them being on the bank mission. I think they're probably in a couple of others. What is that? Yeah, they're very easily missed. And I don't think they're actually really mentioned anywhere. In any sort of, I mean, they probably are. They're probably mentioned somewhere, but not in detail. Merchant's Key. Were we down there before? I think so. That sword looks like it could be worth something. Or at least that big red jewel in it. What's that? Steel Muzzle's Pride Ruby. Find the golden spellbook. Okay. We've not actually found a great deal of loot yet, have we? Only 500. About a quarter of the way there. We actually need apples because I'm really low on health. So this was probably meant as a joke, but I have gotten like no health from that. Why is it so bright in here?
Someone behind me.
That was one of those rooms that feels really dark, but isn't really dark at all. And knit those apples again. I'm gonna eat a fruit, because the fruit are very good.
Shit, he moonwalked! I can see
He did cheat. I couldn't agree more. It's a long shoot. Oops. I think this week I'd like to stream the Bathory campaign, which is supposed to be very good, which is also made by Sensor, who I was saying the other day did Nosferatu and Dracula Reloaded. Two FMs that I have very mixed opinions on. Or I should say, very strong feelings on, actually. Very strong feelings on both of them. Just very differing. So it could go either way, exactly. Or, as Total suggests, it could be right down the middle. Could be right down the middle of both. But I'm hoping it's more towards the Nosferatu end. I like that I at least like one of Sensor's missions. I would feel really bad if I hated both of them. The way I hate Dracula Reloaded. Because they obviously care a lot about the FMs. They do put a lot of work in.
Wonder if I have time to stop for a snack.
And like I say, I did appreciate like a lot of the visuals and the effort that had gone into Dracula Reloaded. But just didn't like it at all. Or it says that voice line in Bafford's Mansion. Yes, when he goes into the kitchen, innit? Fortunately, Sensor does mostly horror FMs. I don't even really have a problem with horror FMs, to be honest. Like, I don't mind that stuff. But we've been in it, haven't we? Yeah. I don't even necessarily mind the horror stuff. And I'd be even interested to play some of them. It's just I found Dracula Reloaded to be particularly not well designed, I thought. Been wasting most of my life getting lost in Builders Paradise. Nosferatu was quite nice, but Dracula Reloaded is fucking shite. Nosferatu was more than just nice. I know you went for the rhyme there, but Nosferatu was great. It's up there with the best I've played. That still to this day is one of the fan missions that I've played that made me most like, wow. I can't believe that somebody's literally just done this in a mod. It's really, really impressive. Oh, we're back here. Ah. This is very well sort of put together, this one. I like the way everything kind of loops back together. It's like playing Dark Souls. It's like bloody Dark Souls. It all just comes back around, doesn't it? It's all connected. It's all bloody ruddy connected. It's like the Dark Souls. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat, and I've yet to see a zombie, which is good. Very good. Just what I was hoping for.
That can't go anywhere pleasant.
Ooh! The curse of the commentator, yes. Which reminds me of that, oh, that sounds like a haunt. This reminds me of, the Dusk mission. Wait, ooh. Oh, these could come in handy. That Dusk mission where you go down into, like, the mines. Oh, hey, oh. I'm stuck! Help me! Help me, please! This is neat. You know, aside from some aspects. Another dead Burrick! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, it's pretty chilly in here. Very cold. Does look like an Elder Scrolls dungeon. I was thinking just then that bit with the little stream there looked an awful lot like that bit in what do you call it? Ooh. Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, where there's like the little tomb that opens up. Hey up, guys. Yeah, the crabmen are cool. They're funny. Do you know what? All the monster enemies in these games are very fun. They're not particularly enjoyable in a lot of the missions they're in, but that's not their fault. I definitely prefer them to fighting these fucking bastards. What? No! Haunts remind me of enemies who just parry you to death in Dark Souls. Yes. Start a fight and they just cheat. Yep. Exactly. Wait for this lad to come back. We'll try and kill him. His mate's coming there. I like the texture work they've done on him though to make him look a bit different. You're both here. That's good. Don't make out like you've noticed me. You've not noticed me. Why don't you both fuck off? Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Fuck off! Fuck off! Please! Please die! Please die! Please die! No! 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 Die! Oh, good. I kept my composure. It sounds like there's probably more of them. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, I'm visible. Fucking hell, man. Ghosts in this game sound like Jiva's doing the backwards game. I always think that. I'm glad you've said that.
Stop doing your stupid sounds!
Why are you alive? Why are you both alive? You fucking bellends. Oh, fuck. I've got fire arrows. I could use them. I don't want to. I feel like I can outsmart these fools. I see. See how it is? Right, let's try it down here then. Maybe we'll have more fun. Blimey. Ah! You bellend. Did I even achieve anything? I don't think that achieved anything. Was it not gradually opening? Was it? Like the Fern Night Sky. I'm always a big fan whenever that comes up. It's like some sort of nativity.
Yeah! What? No! cheating!
You don't get to bring friends. Ah!
He's coming, he's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, Mike! No!
The bird's tunneling me. It's cheating.
No! No, that's not fair! That's not fair! Get away from me!
What about bonking? Well, that clearly didn't work. You ready? Blammo! Blammo!
Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked! Get teabagged!
Dane just put that in my sort of vernacular. Ooh, what a creepy sound. Get teabagged in definitely needs to be a sound alert. Oh! Oh, what? That's not fair! Fucking some shite out of Adam's family. Believe this. What's that up there? This looks... It's not lootable. Now then. Fucking... Ah! You bellend. Right, I'm gonna ignore you. Spinny heads of death. I don't know if I'll be able to fight the ghost man. Do I have holy water? Nah, I've got the water key. Does that mean there's going to be a fire key as well? That I have to get from that? That's probably what's in that other room, isn't there? What? Ready? Blammo! Blammo! It's not effective. Can I whack this thing with my sword, or does that... Is it because it's not Constantine's sword? Oh no, it's working. No problem. No problem. Not for someone with my skills. What's going on in there then? This is cool. I won't lie. I don't love the undead stuff, but I never do. Oh. It's a spider skeleton. I don't love the undead stuff, but I never do. And for a mission with undead stuff, I'm not hating it, and it's very cool in like visual design and whatnot. Ah, so you can like sneak up here or some shit, I'm guessing. And like that. Should probably go back to that fire room then and deal with that little soot sprite and you know. And have a good time. Like the stretched floor textures, yes. The whole thing looks great. Unless you were being sarcastic. She's shaking her head at me. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, he wasn't good. Oh, way up. Should I maybe go back then and try and get that? And try and figure out what's going on in that room with all the fire before I move any further. I'd hate to rush it. There's some more stuff down there. Yeah, it's probably this, because we've got the water key, so... Earned. Right, so you reckon it was opening this or something? Blimey! Yeah. Maybe not. I can see why, because it's got like that weird shadow. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Still. Wonder if I can put this out. Oh. Ah. That's where we were earlier. We were looking in here. Bloody hell. This is very... this is fun. This is very cool. Oh my goodness. This is really cool. Oh, please! What is that? That's opening. I don't know. Kara skied me. No. Maybe I'm not supposed to be leaving by this way. There we go. Born free. That was very cool. That was very, very cool. Right, I've done a big circle again. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna head along here, back up here. Do you think you need earth, wind, and fire? Earth, fire, wind, water. God, that was quite the sound, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Right, so this must be the air bit. Odds on these things being like little you're dead moments. Traps. Behold, for I am he, Alcazar, he who taught the enchantments of old lore to the sons of King Everos the Impaler. By the bane of my book, mighty spells were made, and by the power of my runestone hills were formed. My 5 tearless knights shall fall on their swords, and my chaplains shall step into the pyre well adorned. For my house of death I summoned a creature born from the blackest sea, and a demon from the fieriest underworld. Colin traps that from now on. I've already forgotten what I said. But that would be neat. I do say so myself. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Little death moments, yes. It's like Silent Hill. The abysm of time. Ah! No! No! Welcome back from your holiday in Milan, Lillimer. Getting abysmed all over the place. Getting abysmed constantly these days. Ooh, I didn't even see it. That is the tiniest bit of loot I've ever seen. Look at that way that texture sort of... Is there a word for that? When textures kind of... I don't know, sort of move as you're looking at them. Happens a lot on like PS1 games, doesn't it? They sure don't abysm like they used to. Oh shit, hello. So this is the portal that I'm coming out of. We're here, we made it. Schmiv, the clear-eyed. Monmouth. Mortst, the flying fist. Ada Torda of the owl. Vindroth the bold. Sir Huzald of the bear. Show your respects. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. The Rolling Stone. We still don't have the golden spellbook. Or enough loot to finish. Maybe we're yet to find it. I mean, obviously we're yet to find it. That is... obviously what's happened. Golden spellbook. How much loot have we got? Oh, we're nearly at the loot goal. Got a little ladder here, so this is our way out, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's not leave yet, because we need this spellbook, and I'm guessing it's still down here. Do you reckon the golden spellbook might be in the abysm of time somewhere? I mean, you've only got this very tiny space to work with. Ah! Only got this very small space to work with. After you being abysmed. What do you reckon this is, what do you reckon it's suggesting this is? Like an ancient thing? Alcazar's like past? When he was alive and ruling. The abysm, is that earned by the spellbook owner? Alcazar, yeah. I think so. Well, I couldn't see out. I think there's probably, to be fair, there's loads of books around here, isn't there? You're going to call him Abacus. Alcazar. I mean, ooh. Oh, yeah, these are pressure plates. Hello. I want to see that again. He's not happy. What the fuck are you doing? Have a bit of that. Bro just like turns around and is like, oof. Oh shit. Just like goes for it. Went for it. Oh.
He's coming, he's tunneling
He did. He tunneled shit on me there.
No!
Right. Oh, so I stepped on that pressure plate. That was the trappy do. Are these all traps then? No, I guess this is to trick you into thinking that it's safe to walk on. Okay. Try and find this spellbook then. It's another moving head. The little moment of death, yes. Watch out for those little death moments. What is going on here? Alright there. That's got a big... See? Makes me feel like there's something going on up here. Look at that! Yeah! I got this geezer over here. Hanging out with his mate. So there wasn't really much in this room. I could see. I'm yawning a lot now. Not that I could see anyway. I feel like there must be more. Maybe not. Maybe not, though. It's those Hammerite priests from that last FM. Not last FM. Last FM! Shout out. Never used it. Talking shite. As per. Oh! No, that's a candle. What's going on with this, then? Reckon there's anything special there? That is some very dry blood coming out of there. A hot bath, yes. Little sauna. Go out in. So there's this sort of room with all the books in here, isn't there? Maybe one of these will be a golden spellbook. Presumably the book will be gold, but we can't guarantee that. I don't see any books. I mean, I see books, but I don't see any golden spellbooks. Sir, do you know where I might find the golden spellbook? Please. Please. Oh, no. That looks sort of like it could be... See, these look like they could be activated with something. Do you know, like, let me just up the gamma here. These look like little... I don't know if you can really see that, but these look like they're vault or like safes. And I reckon there might be a switch kicking about somewhere. Let me put this gamma back down. Pick stuff up from in front of those. They were shelves, weren't they? Oh, aye. Like that. I'm looking a bit gammon today. You say something about Brexit? Lelima, what the hell? Oh, I know where we could look. Not in here. Maybe in here. Could have another look round here. In case we missed something. Bill. What we could do is we could go back to this bit. Is that golem on the wall? Perhaps. Hello, Gangrene. Welcome in. How's it going? So there was this room, the sort of Skyrim-y looking room. What is this? There's that sort of skull thing there, isn't there? Should I bonk it? Unbonkable. Something I think... Oh, there's some shite in there. That looks like a good room to do the lootings in. Golem on the wall. What is the matter with you lot today? You've all gone a bit doolally. That's what I reckon. Can I see an entrance? Is that an entrance there? Just on like the far side, like a little tunnel? Yeah. No, I don't have any rope out. Okay, yeah. You're boring me. You're not really. I don't have any rope arrows. I like that. Or maybe if I can sort of get up. Because I think there is... You do go up there. You come out across here. When you're in there. So if I go up through here. Give me a sec. Go up through here. Come around here. Down here. That's not a path. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Can't bloody see out now. Right, come through it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get out to this like little balcony, isn't there? Move! Yeah. Ah, coming through the roof. I don't know if dropping down here was the best idea, actually. One sec. Who do you think would win? 3 Ngannus or a John Jones lawsuit? Oh dear. Probably a John Jones lawsuit, yes. Flawless. Does it very spellbook location-y? Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. What is going on with this? I mean, this looks like I should be able to do something with it, but I don't know. The entire UFC roster of Dana White and John Jones tag team. Oh dear. Can't think of anything worse. Oh, we're down here now. Right, 'cause this is just at the bottom. Oh! Ah. I see. I see, I see. What's this? I can't see anything, it's so bloody dark. I'm gonna... What is... I don't have a shovel. Anything I can do with these? Oh, I cannot wait for... In fact, there are UFC NFTs now, I think. I think they were advertising them at the last... in the last event. Which was honestly no surprise whatsoever. It was... It wasn't like a, oh god, I can't believe they've done this. It was like a, I can't believe they haven't done this sooner. Now this is spellbooky. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh. Woo! Woo! Spellbook Alley, exactly. Hagrid, I don't know how to get to Spellbook Alley.
No, listen here.
Who would win? Dana White or one of these scary statues of pain and suffering? I don't wanna do that just yet because I'll tell you for why. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Yeah, see you later, sucker. Ooh, I'll have a bit of that if you don't mind. It's a zombie. Oh, I've got enough loot as well. We can get out of here. Oh, jeez! He's blocking the door! That's cheating! No, that's cheating, that is! Oh, fuck. I've saved it. Reckon I can blow him up.
He's coming for me!
Oh, I might have actually killed him. He did tunnel me, and he did moonwalk. 10 out of 10 for such it. Yeah, he body blocked me. Toxic body blocking statue thing, exactly. How do I get out of here, man? How did I get out? How did I get in here? Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Doing the lean, huh? Yeah. Do you know what? Statue was sweating. I'm not bothered. I don't have to sweat to win. I have to say, I like this quite a bit. Quite a lot more than I was expecting to. Not my favourite by any means, but it was fun. And it was... Oh! It was a nice, like, change of pace. yeah, it was a lot of fun, especially with the abysm. Ah, speaking of. Hello, Danger. Dishonored, more like Dis Thief Gold. Am I right? You are indeed right. Especially because Dishonored did get binned. But might go back to it because it was alright. It's too hard, so he had to travel back to a rudimentary version of the game from 20 years ago. Lalimer, that's it's just not on really, is it? We didn't get binned as such. I think I'm scaring a guard right now quite a bit. It didn't get binned. I just stopped playing it. Well, it was hard, and I was bad at it. It just wasn't as enjoyable to stream as Thief. There is a reason I keep streaming this game, and it's not because I'm good at it, because I'm not. Eastgate. But it's just like it's nice. It's nice and chill. Good fun in it. Oh. Let me see. I want to see over the edge. Ooh. We hadn't been here before. This is all new. Oh. We could get a few more bonks before we go, you know? You know what I mean? Probably work though. Did you bonk anyone on this mission? I did, I bonked a couple. There were a couple of bonks. Pretty sure. You want to keep your title of Twitch's #1 thief streamer? I will never lose that title. But yes. There are other thief streamers that would probably have that title. That will have that title. That do have that title. I can't barge in and steal it. But I am the #1 thief streamer in the Bog Whisperers. Until Monologued streams again, that is. Right, you back in there. How am I getting out of it? I'm lost. I'm not lost. I like this little compass. Chilling out down there. Help! Let's just leave through this bit, I guess. The east gate. Following my thieving footsteps very quietly. Folks, the bonk count came to 2. There were a total of 2 knockouts this mission. So that is a payout on even. Congratulations to the even voters. Commiserations to the odd voters. I personally feel that was at minimum a 3 out of 5 and possibly even a 4 out of 5. I was thinking 3 out of 5. Personally. But I'm gonna add the essential tag. Gonna add the essential tag on my list. Which I'll head over to. But that was really good. That was a really good mission. And I can see why it won. Why it won the competition. Let me pop out of that. Right, let's... should we add the missions that we've done today? To the list. So we already had Recipe for Turmoil, which I've given 2 out of 5. We had Nightwalk, which I've given 1 out of 5. Let's pop them in here. Have we done 2 more there? Have we done 1? No, we did 2 more. We did Falling in Love and Alcazar. So there's Falling in... It's Falling, comma, in Love. Alcazar. Okay. Competition for falling in love was the speed build contest. I grab that. This one. So this is basically what I do. This is my little list. Bits and bobs. And Alcazar was the 1 million units, wasn't it? So we've done four fan missions today on stream. That's pretty good for a stream that also included Dishonored. Stick that in there. And then I also put when it's a contest winner or anything like that. That's a contest winner. It was the one before Falling in Love, the 7-minute one. Yeah, that was Nightwalk. Will you stream Dishonored again? I probably will. Because we only really sort of just got into it. We only really... I sort of called the stream to an end just as you get to the... was it Kanaka? The main sort of setting of the game. So I feel like I didn't really give it a chance to properly open up. Is anyone interested in seeing the Dark mod on stream? I won't be doing it today, but the Dark mod is basically like I've said before. It's like it's a mod of Doom 3. So it looks a bit different. And it's basically like the Thief Deadly Shadows visuals with... Is that... Oh, that's someone I've not heard of. That's actually... So it's... The Dark mod is Deadly Shadows visuals, but with gameplay a little bit closer to the originals. I'd like to see Dark mod. Okay, might do a bit of Dark mod next stream. Possibly. I'm yet to find a mission on the Dark mod that hasn't looked like this. Every single mission I see of this game looks like this. And I don't know. It doesn't really excite me. It just sort of looks... We were talking about this before. I played this one. And we were talking about how it kind of just looks sort of... Going on 5 hours of Wingspan to end. Could end with a little game of Wingspan, if anyone would like a game of Wingspan to finish up. I was probably just going to end the stream there, but I can... If people are interested in a Wingspan, we can do a Wingspan. Problem with Dark Mod is that one can't build two big missions as the engine can't handle it somehow, so most missions are relatively small. I see. I also get the sense that everyone seems to be pulling from a sort of shared asset pool. That's why a lot of the missions tend to just be sort of cities that look a bit similar. It's not a naughty word. The word is not a naughty word. You're wrong. You're wrong. So yeah, we might do a bit of Dark Mod at some point. I've got a few missions downloaded for that, and I keep sort of dipping into them in my own time. And Monologue, you saw a bit of it last night. Lelamo's seen a bit of it. I'm undecided on it. Thief. So Falling in Love, I'm going to give a 3 out of 5. What's the Thief Guild rating on that? 5.92. That's a travesty. Although that is 0.8 below what I've just given it. But compared to some of the ratings on there, that's a travesty. Alcazar, I think it's somewhere between a 3 and a 4. So I'm going to go for 3. I'm going to round down to 3. And I think that's fair. But in the criteria... Where's my criteria? 3 out of 5. Strong, very compelling. But I might expand the criteria a little bit. because there's not really much distinguishable difference between strong and very compelling and excellent, a very well composed FM. Because you could say that about Alcazar, but something about it is just keeping me from giving it that big 4. I really can't decide. Do I want to give it 4 out of 5? .5. No, we're not going into 0.5s. We're not doing 0.5s. Can't do that. Can't do it. Well, if I was going to do it, it's got 9.17 on there. If I was going to do that, I'd just do them out of 10. I was just about to compliment the lovely round rating numbers. No, I'm sticking. I'm sticking with that with 1 to 5. 9.17, I agree, is a bit much. It's definitely not that high. I'm sticking with 3 out of 5. I'm sticking with my guns on this one. I do feel it's that. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's not Christian, sorry, I've just misread that. As I've misread the last one. Mark Kent, thank you for the follow. That's OBS tricking me. Thank you very much. What have we got then? So we did Painter's Wife. We also did... where have I put the other 2 that we just did? Did I put them further down? Nightwalk and Recipe for Turmoil 1 and 2. Which again, I think they're fair. I think they're fair ratings. Hey ho to you too. Welcome in. I think that was it. That was all we did today, right? I'll put some, if you want to see the summaries and the thoughts, I will update those probably later today. We'll get some more info. We'll get a proper review, and I might put some tags in. Falling and no, I won't put tags in. I'll do tags later. 10 on the scale of 7 is shite. 10 is good. What? 10 on the scale of 7 is shite. 10 is good. 10 on the scale of 7 is shite. Am I being daft? Why can't I understand what that means? 10 on the scale of 7 is shite. Lelma, what do you mean? You understand it? I think I'm having a brain fart. I don't get it. Right, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. I was saying to Lelma the other day, I was saying the best way to look at Thief Guild ratings is that they start at 5 and they're out of 5. So if you look at all the Thief Guild ratings and you imagine that they're out of 5, just imagine that the 5 is 0. So for example, 5.14 would actually be 0.14. And Falling in Love is 0.92. But it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. But it would make sense something like well, the one we just played. Do you know what? Swindle Job. Swindle Job is currently 5.33. It was made in 72 hours. Deserves all the credit for that. But it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. It deserves all the credit for being made in a short space of time, but that didn't make it any good. So 5.33 seems a bit ridiculous. So 0.33 seems better. Should we stop going on about my stupid shitey list and we'll play some Wingspan? If you folks fancy a bit of a set game statistics and spreadsheets, yeah, let's get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. How's it going back there, Jabba? And let's now imagine you need to cross a busy road and you saw 7.1 rating to cross the road. Danger, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You're being ridiculous, Danger. You're just being ridiculous now. You've really done it. You've really done. I'm filling time in case you didn't realise. You've been silly. You've been a silly bugger. Traffic light system advocacy in chat. Don't think decimal ratings are that bad. Well, I don't think they're that bad to demonstrate an average, but I find it silly when individuals give stuff a decimal rating. For example, if you, like Thief Guild, if you go 20 people rated this, it came out with 7.2. Whatever, that makes total sense to me. That makes absolute sense. If somebody reviews a film and they go, or if somebody reviews, say, a video game, say I reviewed Wingspan, I say, well, it's an 8.7. You'd be like, why is it an 8.7? What's the difference between an 8.6 and an 8.8? Well, I think doing it out of 100's daft. I think, how can you distinguish between an 86 and an 87 and an 88? Why is somebody sat there just going, you have your hands wonderfully in the game capture page? Oh, wait, no, that. But do you know what I mean? Like, I think a 100-point rating scale is so ridiculous. I think 1 to 5 is probably absolutely perfect for film and games and most stuff. I think 1 to 5 is probably fine. 1 to 10 is the next best thing. I think it is out there. I think it's out. I think it's ridiculous for anything other than an average system. What point do you need to make a scoring system where you give things points based on what they do? Oh, at that point, you need to make a scoring system. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you had some sort of mathematical scale that defined why something earned points, a 100 rating system is fine. But I don't think anybody. It just. Do you know what? It's harmless. It don't give me any trouble. If somebody wants to use that system, that's fine. If they want to go, Fallout New Vegas is an 84 out of 100. Whatever. More power to you. Don't have any issue with me. I still understand why you gave it that. I can still gauge your feelings about the game from that system. But for me, I wouldn't use it because I would just be sat there questioning, what? Like, I feel like it would be a decimal higher or lower on any given day. I don't know. I think I'm talking too much about this. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm putting myself over here. Let's get game updated. $100 is useful in comparison to others. Fallout might be 84 and Skyrim is 85. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I hadn't looked at it that way, you know. Decimal rating in a vacuum makes no sense, but decimal rating in context of hundreds of other decimal ratings has context. Yeah, I prefer the way Total put it personally, because I can picture your smug little face, Lelima. But yeah, Total, you're right. You probably bang on there. That does sort of contextualise it for me. And I kind of understand it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Don't leave, Lelima. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stay. Stay with me. Don't go. I didn't read you say it. Anyway. Wingspan. We're gonna hang out with the birds for a little bit before we go. Absolutely, which is why any number is a reflection of what you felt at the time. Yeah. Lelima is upset with me, but he forgets that me using the whole... Most of my ratings on stuff are based on what I picked up from Lelima. So starting positive ratings at a 2 and upwards and stuff like that, I all picked up from Lelima. So I do actually take his opinion very seriously on it. I just like to tease him in the same way he does me. Let's get a turkey vulture. We drew a turkey vulture. 2 is in a 2 out of 5, that's right. 2 out of 5. Hi Big Nostromo, is the thief filter still on or is the game just bright? It is the thief filter, you're right. I did mean to turn that off. But I forgot because I'm an idiot. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate you tagging me in that to make it easier to see. That was handy. It's not a great starting lineup, this. I'm gonna go for those. Get that. Birds in your hand at the end of the game. Birds that... Do you know what? I like this card. I'm a big fan of this one. So let's get that. Rating system is quite good. I give it a 5.3 out of 6.1. Letterbox traffic light system. Red is bad. Amber is... could go either way. Green is good. What is the point of a could go either way system? Anyway. Might as well just have a 50-50. You've got, is it good or is it shite? Those are your two options. Or we live in a world, the best world, where we ditch all arbitrary numerical rating systems and everything is entirely based around brief descriptions. Brief verbal descriptions, that is. Get rid of all critical rating systems and rely purely on coin flips. Just how the Bible wanted it. What? How do cataloging websites work then? Oh. You mugging me off? Let's whack Turkey Vulture in here. Danger, no. And is that you? Are you mugging me off? Getting a Turkey Vulture down nice and early. Turkey Vulture, whenever somebody uses a bird of prey, Lelimer, that's timeout. Whenever a bird of prey hunts, is basically uses their power, the Turkey Vulture will get one bit of food from the bird feeder that we can keep and spend it. So it's good to get that down early. Bird's not really worth much, particularly in the late game, but getting it down nice and early gives us a nice head start on food, assuming other players play birds of prey. We're against four other people. Chances are one of them is going to get bird of prey down early. Tell Lalimer to sit on the naughty step. Lalimer never comes off the naughty step. Let's get another bonus card. Birds that eat that. Birds that can only live in the water. Let's get that one. So this is for bird. This basically gives us 2 extra points at the end of the game. 2 bonus points every time we play a bird that can eat anything. There's not many of them, but there's quite a few. Nice contradictory statement. These are for birds that feel quite hungry. I think getting a common Nighthawk down probably fairly early is a good idea. This confuses me and I love it. That's fine. That's fine. Like I say, if there's anything that you're not sure about, just feel free to ask. But if you'd rather just sit back, chill and enjoy the vibes, that's also obviously okay. What would you rate the common Nighthawk? So, I don't think I use that bird type enough. There's a few birds that have this power, and I probably underuse them. I know you're asking that in a sort of what's the word? Well, you're being sarcastic, but I'm gonna give you a legitimate response. Facetious is the word I was after. So basically, you stick this bird in any of the habitats. Say I stuck it here. I'll put it there next to this lad. Then next time I go to draw eggs, I get the benefit of this. I get the benefit of having more birds in here, so I could draw 3 eggs rather than just 2. And then I get the option to move this bird somewhere to another habitat because I've used that area. So I could send him over here, and then I could draw 2 bits of food that round. So it's probably like a rating 3 or 4 out of 5, maybe even a 5 out of 5 because it's such a versatile bird. But like I say, I totally underuse them because I'm rubbish at the game. I get one of these. I get an Anna's hummingbird, not just because it's beautiful, because it's got very good power for the early game. Basically, every time we use Diana's hummingbird, we can draw any food from the bird feeder. So obviously it's good to get food early, so you can play whatever bird you want to play. We've got a little bird of prey down there, a little bop, a little burrowing owl. That might be quite worth getting, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah, I'd quite like to get the burrowing. Nah, I'm not the biggest fan of its power, actually. I don't think it's got very good power. 100 out of 100 fan as hummingbird. So this bird can eat anything. Basically, any food I draw, this bird can eat. I'm gonna get that down. Give it that. And I'm gonna play it in this area, I think. I'd rather play it here, but I'm gonna play it here. So we've got a bit of food. Draw that. Because that was our... So basically someone used a bird of prey as power, so our turkey vulture snatched up a bit of food for us. So I could actually put down the common Nighthawk now. Instead, if I wanted. Scaled quail is also probably a good one to get. It's gone though. Yeah. I'm going to get that canvas back. I'm going to spend the entire start of the game just drawing birds. Yes! This is good. This is going well. This is going well. I'm going to draw that and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to have a big sort of snowball moment shortly. Kind of. I think. Kind of. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Know what I'm going to do. There's going to be a big 4K. Big 4K is coming in. You can actually look. You can have a little peer over at your opponent's decks while they're playing. In between rounds. Can we invest in a wormery or release stick insects? Once cared for a friend's pet stick insect, and they multiply exponentially. Really? How big was it? Was it about that big? Was it like one of those real big ones, or is it a little wee one? I do like stick insects, they're very cool. I'm a big fan of when you see like little insect hotels. Like this. I'm trying to think of the one with like all the pallets, like this. And it's basically just a bunch of like... These ones are very posh. These ones are quite fancy ones. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking more like this. You basically get a bunch of pallets, bunch of like, you know, tubes, bits of wood, bits of bamboo, just loads of basically just scrap wood and logs and bricks in that case to keep it stable, I guess. You just stuff it all into these pallets, put some plants in there, and basically it just grows naturally, and well, stuff grows through it naturally, and the bugs all come to it and they love it, and it's wonderful. It's so nice. Hello Slashy, welcome in. DBD flashbacks. These are nice pallets. These are gentle pallets. About 3-inch in maturity. Babies are so tiny. Parents have loads of rough-made bug hotels. I would love it if I had a bit of land. If I had like a nice big garden, I'd probably try and set a couple of these up. You've got some total. That's why the robins never leave your garden, right? I see. Yeah. Well, it's neat because the bugs have like places to hide. The Slashy, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. The bees can hide in. You've probably seen these standalone, but the bees can hide in these little bamboo bits. They're good for solitary bees to crawl into. Protects them from wasps that prey on them. And then you've got like straw, you've got all sorts for termites, and yeah. They're good for the birds, they're good for the bugs. They're wonderful. I love them. Love the alert. Thank you. We do love we love our little bladders. our little Blathers content wherever we can get it. Blathers, please focus. Please focus, Blathers. There he is. Doot. But yeah, I want an insect hotel again now. I really want bird boxes, but I'm worried about cats and squirrels. Yeah, that's something you've got to be worried about. Got to be careful of. Right, what are we going to play then? Do you know what? I am going to put the humming... Oh, I have to lay eggs. Get some eggs down. Monologued, it looks like I might have inspired you. Yeah, it's kind of a funny one, isn't it? Like, cats are absolutely lovely, but they are like one of the biggest threats to birds. If not the big, well, deforestation is the biggest threat, but and just general human activity is the biggest threat to birds. But second to that is probably cats. Indoor cats might be a way forward, probably. Yeah, the unfortunate reality of it. Definitely. Look at all this food coming in. Getting all the food now. Right. Then we should be able to get the canvas back down. Which means we can get some eggs played. I don't think we'll be able to win that challenge anyway, so no, let's not prioritize that. Let's get the hummingbird down. Get the hummingbird down. Spend an egg. If I ever get a cat that be indoor, pet food isn't great for the environment either. No, but I think that's changing. I think it's there's definitely a lot more sort of options in terms of sustainability and there's a lot of focus towards like nutritional stuff. A lot of like the extra nutritional stuff for cats and dogs these days tends to be leaning towards like sustainable and that kind of thing, which is nice. But as someone who isn't currently a pet owner, I'm probably not the most informed about that sort of thing. Excited for lab-grown meat? Is that what they're planning for pets then? That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Especially because, like, I mean, Monologue, you'll probably have the best idea of it. It's for people mainly. But like the biggest thing with pets and stuff is nutrition, isn't it? And like nutrition that they can't get from the wild and whatnot. I know that's definitely it for like reptiles and that. Yeah, stuff like that is very exciting. Let's get canvas back in there. For exotic species, definitely. I suppose domestic species, probably a little bit. Because of the domestication? I don't know. They're probably a little bit easier to get by on. Cats need a good supply of taurine. Some formulated cat foods don't provide. Yeah. I think there's a lot of movement towards like probiotics and stuff in cats as well, isn't there? Things like that. What are we choosing from the bird feeder? Let's get another... cat plate. Yeah. Let's get another of those. Raw meat discussion is an interesting one. Yeah, a lot of people say bring them up on raw meat is the best way. Which I'd definitely consider looking into if I had a cat or a dog. But I'd want to I guess you probably want to supplement it with stuff that contains more like vitamins and nutrients and that kind of thing. I don't know. Needs to be done properly, yeah. I definitely don't think you can just, like, chop up a chicken breast and give it to a cat, can you? Finished work just in time. Paul said, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad that people have started enjoying the Wingspan parts, because I always liked the idea of streaming this, but I was always nervous because of how it originally went. So it's nice to it's nice to hear people like it. And remember, it's on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. Indeed, exactly. This has been a nice stream. It's been a nice sort of chill Saturday stream that I was hoping it would be. I was really happy with how all the FMs turned out as well. We didn't have any fan missions that we got stuck on for too long. Didn't run into any like problems. We didn't have any problematic ones with weird, dodgy stuff in them. Everything was just a good bit of fun. They were all pretty enjoyable. Some of them were very much so. Let's grab another bit of food. I'd quite like that ring-billed gull. I want that ring-billed gull. Give me that. Do I want to get a random one? Yeah, let's get a random one. That's okay, I suppose. And let's move the Nighthawk over to there. I'll play it, and then, yes, let's use the canvas back's power to draw another card. Oh, look at that. Yes. Yes, that's more like it. Get a bop. Get a bop in there. And there's a channel favourite, the American Coot down there. Look at that. These rust-coloured birds sometimes hunt in groups in prairie dog towns. Poor little prairie dogs. Tiny. The Urukai duck, yes, exactly. Can't remember what my bonus cards were. Eating birds that eat anything and birds in my hand at the end of the game, I think. Killdeer can be really strong in the right deck. Yeah, definitely. If you don't want to, I guess if you don't want to be drawing a lot of birds, probably quite. Do you know what? Because one of my bonus cards is having more birds in my hand at the end of the game, it could be useful. Prairie dogs are super cute. Right, let's lay some eggs. Got one there, and one there. Because later on we've got an objective to put eggs in birds with that nest type, so it'd be good to get some down now, just so we know. And let's move this little geezer over to the woodland bit so we can draw 2 foods. I'm going to draw food last because I'm hoping that rodents will appear in the bird feeder. So I'm going to let everyone else take the pick. Oh, you bastard. They didn't pick them all. Didn't pick them all. Muskrats are also very cute. Just made the same play, but it worked. Monologue, do you mugging me off right now? It usually works. It usually works. I had the trouble of the bird feeder being completely full. I think maybe one of the other players might have skipped. What a bugger. Oh well. Should be fine. We should be fine. I'm about to draw food anyway, so hopefully one of these 2 picks from the bird feeder, which they've not. They have. This is good. This is really good. We've got 3 rats in there. We need 2. Look at that. We'll just take one anyway. Should we take all 3 of the rats? We don't even really need the rats, to be honest. We don't even really need to take... Let's do it anyway. Let's get the rats. We're getting so much food this game, though. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take the rats. Waste time. We don't need to. The game's throwing food at us right now, so we don't need to draw food. Let's get you down. Because so many birds are using powers where all the players can draw food, we keep just getting more and more prompts to draw food. So there's no real point. And we've also got the Anna's hummingbird, which we can use to lay eggs and draw food at the same time. So we're very efficient. We're super efficient right now. We're devious, but in a nice way. In a nice devious way. I'd quite like to get that hawk down this game. Look at that, we've just got another bug out of nowhere. So one neat thing you can do is if, say, this needs 2 rats. I've only got 1 rat. So what you can do is you can combine 2 other foods. In this case, the bug and the bug. We'll do the bug and the berry. And the rat. And that can count as 1. Hello, Jelloth, welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? I guess we'll spend that. What a horrible sound. I think that's the turkey vulture. Oh, look at that, and we can... Let's draw a rat. Why not? Why not take a rat? Could be useful. I do quite like the Brewer's Blackbird sometimes. I would quite like that American coot, actually. I might draw that. If it's still there. Might get it. Might get it. Just went digging on muskrats. Did you know that some Native American cultures use the size and timing of muskrat lodge construction to predict winter snowfall levels? That is very neat. That is really neat. Like, animal instincts. Animal instincts are more bloody reliable than bloody weatherman. Why do beavers know when it's going to rain before blooming lad on telly? Before Look North? I couldn't think of a good way to word it, so I just turned it into a daft joke. I'm going to get the coot. Don't really want to use that, so I'm going to tuck the horned lark. Nice. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Also, look at it. Look at that bird. What beauty. And then we'll draw another. Look at that. I don't really care for that one. Canada Goose. Canada Goose, I like the birds with that power. So some birds have this power where you can discard 1 bit of food to slot 2 cards underneath them and save those as points. So you basically spend 1 food and you get 2 points for the end of the game. Called tucking. And I like that. I like that a lot. So this is the famous bird drawing redemption. I wish I could draw like these. That eastern bluebird is also lovely. Yes. We're currently winning on... If we can play 1 more bird, which we should be able to. Get 1 from the supply, good stuff. Oh, maybe we can't. We could stick down... So this would lock the common Nighthawk in place. But we're not really getting much value out of it anymore anyway, because we don't need it so much right now. So I could stick that down. Could do with the coot though, really, couldn't we? Get the coot down. Get the coot down. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, to be an eastern bluebird, if only. I do like the cedar waxwing as well. Waxwings are absolutely gorgeous. Very, very sort of wintry birds. Ah! Very wintry birds, these. Look at them. Very pretty. They sort of, actually, this one in particular kind of looks... The wings really look like goldfinch wings. I've never thought that before. Eurasian goldfinch. In fact, no, it doesn't really. I think I'm mixing the little red patch on the head with the wings. But if you took the red bit off the head of the goldfinch and you stuck it on the wing, then it would look like it. But yeah, they're very neat, and they do look a bit like a Pokemon. They're always in, like, look at that. Oh, chunky lad. They're always in, like, these really nice wintry scenes. They're always next to, like, berries and whatnot. I like them. Want to make friends with all the crows. I love crows. Crows are lovely. There was a crow on our roof yesterday, and I said, Nicole, look, there is a crow. And she couldn't see it for ages, but she was very happy when she did. And that is what a crow can do. That is what a crow can do to your day. She might have just been humouring me though, but I don't think she was. Big things in the Nick P. Nostromo household. Monologue, that better not be insincere. Because you are right if it's sincere. Every crow is a blessing, literally. If I see a pigeon, which I do on a frequent basis, but if I see a pigeon, my day is immediately like, it goes from here to here. So whenever I'm in the office and there's a lot of pigeons around where I work, I just, if I'm having a rough time, I just go outside. Just go outside. I have a crow recognize me from feeding it for 2 winters. That's amazing. I would love that. I would love to develop that kind of relationship with a bird. So till 7 AM last night watching bubble television. Me and someone else were conducting experiments and timing the bubble's lifespan. Oh, is this 1030's 1030's bubble channel? I don't think I've followed it yet. I'll have to have a look at some point. Need to get one of these birds down, really, don't we? Let's get some eggs down. We need eggs. I need an egg, as Monologued would say. Spend those, roll, and look at that. We've got our bird of prey, our hawk has done us good. And then we'll draw... Do you know what? I'd like that rat. I'm going to take that rat. Why not? It actually looks more like a mouse than a rat. I always call it rats, but it looks more like a mouse. 1030 putting us all in the bin by making sure his stream of bubbles gets partnered before any of us. Think about getting sound alerts and putting that on my channel. Putting what on your channel? Oh, the Need an Egg. Filmed a crew doing some funky little dance thing a few days ago. Oh, you did? Is that going to be your... Get that as your channel trailer. I need a channel trailer. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know what to put it as. What as it? Maybe I should actually put something together that's actually trailery. Does anyone actually watch channel trailers, though? That's why I always worry. That I'll make it and then nobody will watch it. I've seen a few. I've seen Jelith's. I've seen Adam's. And I'm fond of both of those, but I don't know if I've seen any others. I hope I'm not offending anyone who has a channel trailer, by the way. I do still want one. I think they are neat to have. Look at all this food rolling in. Right, I am gonna shut off the common Nighthawk. Sorry. You're locked in, I'm afraid. Good morning, Jane Murray. Welcome in. How's it going? Jelith, yours is silly, but it's very good. Alligator's channel trailer is fantastic. I'll have to look at that. Still need to make one as well. You've seen a few. Seen people who will roll the channel trailer when they get a raid. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like when I sort of get raided into a channel for the first time, and they've got like a, you know, like a short, like 30-second, this is what I'm about. It's a good time. Also have zero energy for filming. I get that. Unlike Edinburgh's Nicest Boy, who has filmed like, seems like EMB's filmed like 4 hours worth of just random content to just stick around in his stream, which I love. Let's get some more. Let's get some more grass. This game, I don't know how this game's really going. I don't think it's going particularly well. We've got quite a few birds down, which is good. For this stage in the game, having 9 birds down, actually that's pretty good. We're probably in a pretty good spot going forward. We just need to play our cards right, no pun intended, and we'll be alright. So I've set this up here, so I've got 2 birds that will tuck birds. So these 2, basically, every time I draw birds, these will get me 2 points, which is nice. So we'll do that now. I like the hooded warbler, the little burglar. That's me when I play thief. This little guy. Let's get one of those. American Crow would have been nice early on, to be honest. Let's get rid of you. No, I don't want to get rid of you, actually. Yeah. Get rid of you. Sorry. You're very cute, but... Brown Pelican. I don't know if I've ever played a Brown Pelican. I might play that, because there's an achievement for playing every bird in the game, and I don't think I've ever played the Brown Pelican. It's one of my... It might be one of my ones that I never did. Get rid of you. Ooh, that's a nice card to have quite early. The Belted Kingfisher. And that is also a nice bird. So this hummingbird is basically the equivalent of the other hummingbird that we're currently using. The Anna's hummingbird. Kingfishers are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I've seen a couple in the wild, and I nearly got a really good picture of one once, but it moved just too quickly. But they're usually quite sort of photogenic kingfishers. Not photogenic, they're not camera shy. So if you do kind of know where to look, I think they're meant to be quite easy to take pictures of. Thought the card that was dripping feathers was the other bird exploding into feathers when you got rid of it. Oh no. Oh dear. I wonder if... So we have drawn a total of 1 of these birds. I feel like a coot might come up eventually in the bird drawing redemption. But so far just the turkey vulture. I like the Baltimore Oriole as well, that orange one that just flashed up, that was nice. Whole concept of birds flying into water and getting fish really fascinates me. It's brilliant. They're really brilliant. Lovely to watch. Especially when it's like slowed down and whatnot. I might play that now just to get it done. No, don't do that. Don't sabotage the game. Let's maybe get the eggs. No, don't get the eggs down yet. Don't get the eggs down yet. Come on. Come on. You down. Let's get you down. Need to spend 2 eggs for it, which is a shame, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You said Baltimore, and it reminded me of the strange the strange dream I had last night. It was The Wire, but a Broadway musical, right? Been up some cliffy places with my granddad to see puffins. I love going to a place called Bempton Cliffs. I was talking about it last time I played Wingspan. And in the summer, around sort of June, July-ish is the best time. There's always lots of puffins there. It's very nice. That woodstock, the woodstock is a very cool looking bird down there. And I like the chickadee as well. I paint birds who I raided once. They draw. I'll give them a shout out. If you're interested in birds, I paint birds. That's not apparently it. Is it Burbs with a B? Let me just check. Ignore that link. It is indeed. I've misspelled. There you go. I paint Burbs. Does bird art. Really lovely bird art. And I've just realised I had the wrong camera on, didn't I? They do lovely bird art. And yesterday they were drawing a mountain chickadee. For some reason it's gone back to not detecting the game. There we go. But yeah, that was really lovely. Scientific illustration and nature journalism. That's the best kind of stuff. Like, I follow someone else who does stuff like that. Not for birds though, and I can't quite remember who they are. Can't remember what they were called, but I watched them quite a few weeks ago. But yeah, I Paint Birds is very, very good channel. Right, let's get some eggs down. Let's get some eggs down. Game 1. Let's once again... We need fish. We need fish so we can draw this brown pelican. There we go. There's one. That should be all we need, to be honest. We can just use... We've got mice, and we don't have anywhere to put it. So, might as well use it there. Yes, I love having it on when I'm working. I paint Burbs. It's always a really nice chilled out background stream. Or just to watch directly. I always worry about saying like someone's nice to have on in the background, because it makes it sound like sometimes you can't pay attention or you can't sit there and properly engage with it, but you can do that as well. Kingfisher's loving his little fish. I think this is actually going all right. I think I've sort of done myself a disservice. Look at that, and now we've got the fish, so we can get... We don't want to get the brown pelican down now. We'll draw more eggs so that we can get the... so we can, you know, get up on this scoreboard. We've only got 4 birds for it, though. It's fine. We need to put eggs down anyway. Put some down. Nice. And... just get a bug. Get a bug. Yeah, she's really good with chat. Spider in my bathroom is expanding its kingdom. Nice. We haven't had spiders in here for quite... Well, I haven't seen any spiders in here for quite a bit. Is that one up there? I don't know why I'm looking at it like this. Like I'm looking out to sea. No, I don't think it is. But no, in the summer we get a few spiders kicking about around here. I like a good spider in the flat. Little guests. Chilling out. I'm sure there's one or two somewhere. Got a big one that lives outside my room. Been there for 2 months. Same with a tiny little one in the bathroom. You've named them Doug and Pete. Very good. I think we named one Frank. That's the only one I can remember. Look how much food we've got this game. We've got so much food this game. We don't have to draw food again the whole game. Right, let's get down this brown pelican. Even though it doesn't really benefit us in the game itself, in any way, I don't think I've ever played it before. If if it reads the trivia, that means we've never played it before.
Brown pelican. Seriously endangered in the 1970s, brown pelicans are thriving after the US and Canada banned DDT.
Nice. DDT, as in the wrestling move. Because everyone was just like... everyone was just like slamming brown pelicans. Taking them all to Suplex City. But that is very good. Right, let's get down 2 birds. Let's get the hooded warbler down. It's a good little lad. We're not going to have many eggs. Well, what we can do is we'll play one more bird after this. Play maybe the hummingbird or the crow. That'll get us 5 birds, which is good for this end goal. And then we'll just spend the remainder of... Oh, we need to draw birds. We need to draw birds as part of our bonus cards. Not played this too well, actually. We could just ignore that bonus card. So you have a bonus card to have birds in our hand at the end of the game. Let's just draw some birds, because we might draw a better one. Just draw a bunch of birds, why not? And then we can tuck these as well. So we're still getting loads of points for doing this, which is fine. We're still getting lots of points here. Do like a wild turkey. Wild turkey we could stick down, that's worth a lot of points. Bird sparrow. I'll put wild turkey up in the woodland bit, I think. I think that'd be a good shout. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm positive about this game. I think we're going to have like no eggs at the end of this. We'll have 0 eggs probably. And that's absolutely fine. Alright, let's get this turkey down. Wild Turkey 101. It's like having Morrow in chat. Last round, last turn of the game. So again, we're on 0 eggs, so we're not getting any points from eggs, sadly, this game. Hopefully everything else will be enough to get us at a high point, but that's a worry for me. Got a lot of birds though. What are we on? We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. So I'm drawing a bunch of birds so I can get 7 bonus points essentially. In fact, yeah. Tuck that, draw that, tuck that, draw that. Oh, look at that little sparrow. And then draw another, because why not? Why not? And there we go. So we've got a lot of bonus points now. We've got, what, 17 bonus points, which isn't a small number. Got a lot of birds down, got a lot of tucked cards. Hopefully all that makes up for the lack of eggs, which could hurt us quite a bit. If anything makes us lose this game, it'll be the lack of eggs. As Monologue would say, I need an egg or several. Let's see how we get on. This score should be relatively high. It's somewhere between 40 and 50 maybe. Oh, I was bang off. I was way off. That's 17 there. This could be alright. Some end around goals there. Here's where we'll suffer a bit. Oh, look at him catching up. But here's where here we go. Yes! Them bonus points. Them bonus points. And them tucked cards at the end there. Them tucked cards, that's what did it. That's what did it. Where's some details? Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, what a rush. What a rush. That was scary there, where blooming Spoonbill showed up with 32 eggs. I was thinking, shit. But it was alright. It was all fine in the end. It was okay. We won. We won. We won, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm going to end the stream there because I've been going for, what, 5 hours? This keeps happening. So we'll move on. I'll chuck you all somewhere else if you fancy. I'll send you over to a lovely member of a lovely friend of the channel. Thank you. We did win. We won. We won. We'll go check out Steen. If any of you are not following Steen, is absolutely lovely. Give him a follow and say hello. He's playing The Gunk, which he was telling me about yesterday. I didn't get time to check it out, so it'll be nice to see it. Thank you again for all being here. This was a really nice stream. And I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye now.